post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Help the planet with a tip from iHeartRadio Earth. Education doesn't just take place in the classroom. There are many ways children of all ages can learn about sustainability and the environment at home. Visit iHeartRadio.com/earth for a list of resources, activity guides, and toolkits that are educational and fun for the whole family. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/earth. iHeartRadio Earth is here with a new way to enjoy our beautiful planet. Reduce your impact on the environment this fall by packing a waste-free lunch for school or work. Avoid foods with excessive packaging. Use reusable cutlery, napkins, cups, bags, and containers, and recycle or compost any waste when possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/earth.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
95 is running accident-free right now throughout the Palm Beaches. We do have some large wood in the roadway in West Palm. This is 95 northbound at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, and it's in the second from right lane. So just keep a watch out for that. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
Your favorite tech company, the one almost everyone uses, appears to hate free speech, and I'm rethinking using their products. I'm Mark Moss, helping you navigate the decentralized revolution. Listen to the Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
December 7th, 1941, a date which will live in infamy.
Today's a day of remembrance across the country.
The bombing of Pearl Harbor.
Today is a day to remember.
The Japanese launched a devastating surprise attack on U.S. military forces in Pearl Harbor.
Japanese planes attacked the Pearl Harbor Naval Base in Hawaii.
Prompted the U.S. to enter World War II.
Let us pray in silence and remember those of our comrades who have fallen.
National Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day.
All right, start the show.
Well, color me happy. There's a sofa in here for two.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse.
The Penthouse.
Yes.
Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor, got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, you're in The Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. And maybe every day getting rid of your holiday list, getting people knocked off on it on both sides. Whether you're going to get ready for Hanukkah or Christmas. We got a big giveaway for you today. It's day 3 on 12 Days of Chaos. It's an Apple iPad. We got some WWGD later in the show where I ruin people's lives, and I am perfect in that area. And we got our own big giveaway at 11:45. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you today, sir?
Hello and good morning.
And good morning, Francis. How are you?
Hello. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Fantastic. How are you two?
Good. Yep.
Getting rid of those people off your list?
Yeah. Knock them off. Knock them right off.
I haven't started anything.
Oh, okay.
I am slacking when it comes to it. But I'm like, it's only the 7th of December. I still got time. I got plenty of time.
Yeah, a lot of time.
Yes.
And then
hello, Amazon.
2-day delivery. Let's make this happen.
That guy's been at my door for I think 6 times in the past week.
You know what? I feel like Amazon before the holidays was coming to my house more often, and I've really slowed down now that it's time to actually start buying for people. But I will get on it. I haven't even made a list. I have no idea. I know you've made a list, G-Man. You always start early.
Yeah, it's small. I mean, it's not that big. It
keeps on shrinking every year.
Yeah, it does. It really has.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, it I mean, I took care of a couple establishments I do business with already. Clients are always important. But, yeah, family, it's pretty simple. Just my mom, my brother. Get the kids some stuff, and then that's it, and a couple of my friends. That's all. But, I am pretty traditional with a lot of stuff. Either a bunch of ties or a bunch of Tommy Bahama shirts and poinsettias, and then we just spread them out like that.
So it's pretty easy for you when you go shopping because you have your go-tos.
Yeah, it is definitely easy. There's no doubt about it. It is a little bit easy for me. But we got a lot going on today in the show. We're going to get into a lot of different things like we do every day in the Penthouse, but we always like to remind you, and maybe it's the first time you're listening, how you can get involved with the show. You can call us at 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Now, yesterday it was released that Time Magazine had their Athlete of the Year, but then I guess as the day went on, they released the other areas.
Well, yeah, so they always they have their Person of the Year, and that is the big one that they talk about. And you know who became the Person of the Year, and I think very deserving, is Zelensky. And if you're not aware who that is, he is the person who's inspired the world. He is the president of the Ukraine. Mm-hmm. He's the Ukrainian president, and so he has become the Time Person of the Year. Now, there was other people who were finalists, including our very own governor. So he was in talks. He was one of them. Elon Musk was a finalist. Liz Cheney was a finalist on there, and I believe there was somebody else. But yes, it looks like Zelensky did beat him out to become Time's Person of the Year, but they do have subcategories. So I did see that Entertainer of the Year, not familiar with, but I don't listen to K-pop. So this is an all-female K-pop group called Blackpink. I guess they are the most subscribed artist on YouTube with 83.1 million subscriptions.
Wow.
Right? K-pop is huge. I'm just
massive.
and I know it's probably more of a younger generation thing, but yeah, so obviously they're the Entertainer of the Year. I haven't even heard of them.
Mm-hmm. Then the boy and girl bands of today.
It's very true.
What we called that back in the day. At least that's the way I take it.
Yep. And then Icon of the Year is Michelle Yeoh. She started acting in Hong Kong films in the 80s and was in a 1997 James Bond movie, Tomorrow Never Dies. They said that she became well-known this year after starring in Everything Everywhere All at Once. So that's how that happened. And then
I know her from Star Trek Discovery.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, for Star Trek fans out there, that's who we're talking about.
She looks very familiar. I think I've seen her in films. I have to look at her filmography and see what she's been in. And then your guy, who everybody's been talking about, Athlete of the Year, Aaron Judge.
All right.
Yes.
If you see him today, you could ask him for $20. Odds are you probably will get it. We'll talk about that and so much more when we get back in the Penthouse. It is a Wednesday, WWGD Day. Don't forget, it's also 12 Days of Chaos. 12 Days of Chaos. We got an Apple iPad for you guys today. We got a lot coming at you. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
He said, "Can you please return the $1,800 that I mistakenly sent to your account via Zelle?" If the person on the other end doesn't do anything, are they in trouble? Like if I accidentally send C-Lane $2,000 via Venmo, try it out. I think
that's a good point.
I'm not taking part in this experiment.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
'Tis the season. When you're in the mood for holiday music, Listen live with the iHeartRadio app and on your radio to Cool 105.5, the Palm Beaches Christmas station. Sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Hey, it's the Greek. Your smile's the first thing people see, and I have the guy who can give you that $1 million smile.
Thanks, Greek. I'm Dr. Ernest Orfanos, a board-certified periodontist, and I can give you that perfect smile. My staff and I will make you feel comfortable and relaxed during your procedure. We do what's called Teeth in the Day, where you get implants and teeth that very same day, all phases of dental implants. And as a multi-specialty office, we are capable of meeting and exceeding all of your needs. Please call our office at 561-477-7171.
Smell that wonderful smell? Open the box to find a treat no child or adult can resist. It's cupcakes from Small Cakes of Royal Palm Beach. Located next to Target on Okeechobee Boulevard, we start baking before you get out of bed. Our frosting and decorating while you're getting ready and sliding them into the case just as you pull up. Be it a special occasion or just a special person, Small Cakes bakes over 18 different flavors every day for all to enjoy. We'll be waiting for you with ice cream on the side and a cherry on top.
Well, President Trump has announced. And now, Ron DeSantis is rising fast in the polls. Newsmax is conducting an urgent poll. Do you want Donald Trump or Ron DeSantis as your candidate in 2024? It's a big question. Newsmax wants to know your opinion. Vote in the Newsmax poll on Trump versus DeSantis. Just text the word BIRD to 39747. That's BIRD to 39747. It takes just seconds. Let your voice be heard. And tune into Newsmax for news you can trust. They're even beating CNN in key ratings. So make the switch to Newsmax and vote in Newsmax's poll on Trump versus DeSantis. Text BIRD to 39747. That's BIRD to 39747. Make the switch to Newsmax today.
Football is back. Come on out to our first appearance at Sailfish Sands this Sunday from 4 till 6 p.m. for our next Real Radio Miller Lite watch party of the season and watch all the afternoon's games. Great food and drink specials, including $3 Miller Lite drafts during all live pro games. Real Radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Finns game and stay on to catch the Finns Los Angeles game at 8:20 p.m. Sailfish Sands Golf Course, 2000 Southeast St. Lucie Boulevard, Stewart. See you there.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop. Exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
Hey, it's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka. It's the holiday season, and if you need the perfect gift for any party, get together for family or friends, it's Tito's Handmade Vodka, baby. I know everybody's got a Christmas list, and I'm sure Tito's Handmade Vodka is on their list. It is the holiday season. Bring some Tito's to any party, or maybe a work event, or maybe for your boss, or your friend, or your girl, whoever it's for. Tito's Handmade Vodka will put a smile on their face, and you'll be their favorite elf. Peace.
Science proves quality sleep is vital to your mental, emotional, and physical health. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses your movements and automatically adjusts to help keep you both effortlessly comfortable. And it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. So you're at your best for yourself and those you care about most. Life-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number. It's our holiday savings event. Save $1,000 on the most popular Sleep Number 360 smart bed, plus special financing, only for a limited time. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it.
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Lisa Booth here for Bishop Gold Group. So just when you think the stock market's recovering and everything's going back to normal, well, here comes another downturn. So what are you going to do? The answer is gold. The company that I trust is Bishop Gold Group. They can advise you on investing in gold and gold IRAs. So act now and get up to $5,000 in free silver with a qualified purchase. Call Bishop Gold Group on your phone, dial pound 250, keyword Bishop Gold. That's pound 250, Bishop Gold, or go to bishopgoldgroup.com.
What's the best product I bought this year?
Oh, that's easy. Salon-Pas pain-relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salon-Pas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salon-Pas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salon-Pas. It's good medicine.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising. Get started today. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
Hayes the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, one of my favorite spots, where great meals begin. If you love to eat well, Joseph's Classic Market has it all. Fresh produce, meats, seafood, deli, pizza, bakery, and prepared foods. And Joseph's offers catering for all special events. Boca Raton, Delray, and Palm Beach Gardens. Joseph's Classic Market is also hiring for all positions. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin, proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron. I don't start a day without going to Joseph's Classic Market. Peace.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound story.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Good morning. I hope you guys are having a good day, and I hope it continues to be a good day for you always. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hello, good morning.
And this is a question that everybody was asking in the baseball world, especially Yankee fans. It looks like Mr. Judge is going to stay with the Yankees. 9 years, $360 million, and... Play it again. I like that. Gives me a little juice.
Oh, I knew you would.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love that.
It is crazy, though, because yesterday, everybody was like, oh, he's going to the Giants. And then you read all these different reports. Sure. And when you wake up this morning, he was like, nope, he's still a Yankee.
Well, the reports go with where he goes. So
of course.
They have to report something. So he was with the Giants.
And then he was at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers game. They were like, oh, he must be going to Tampa. He's hanging out with Brady.
Yeah, he's again, a lot of money, a lot of big differences. Last year, the Yankees offered him $215 million. He said no. What a difference a year makes.
Mm-hmm.
He bet on himself, and that's always a great thing to do if you have belief. I'm sure he had a better year than he really anticipated last year. But,
I know that he got more money, obviously, specifically from the fact that he had a great year. That offer that he had last year, was that for, do you know how many years that was for?
I think about 8 years.
8.
I'm not 100% sure.
Well, just to put it into perspective, right? Just that matters. The years
of
matter.
Course. Yeah, the years matter, but I mean, when you go from 215 to 360, that's a big race.
If it's just, again, equivalent in years, and that's why I was curious.
Well, the thing with the years, too, is I think, like you said, he wants more years, but on the other hand, it really doesn't matter because if the money's guaranteed, you get it. So, I mean, when
in a way.
Yeah, it's true.
In a way. Yeah. That matters for the cap, right, for each year, right? Mm-hmm. And then it matters in precedent, what it's saying to the rest of the baseball world, of what his value is.
Oh, there's no doubt. I mean, as a player, you might want, you would probably want the less years and the more money because you're done.
Then, exactly.
2 years from now, I can walk or whatever, but... I think it's a good thing for everybody. I know a lot of Yankee fans were first really high on it, and as the time went on, they weren't. They just don't think he's going to end up playing for this whole 9 years, which a lot of these guys don't. Happened with A-Rod with the Yankees. They paid him a ton of money. But, the guy had an unbelievable season, did great, broke a record. He's American League home run, record holder, and he had a great year with average RBIs. So, all is well as ends well, and he's a Yankee. And I'm sure if he didn't sign, a lot of people would be upset too. But they're just thinking, how many guys could we have got for that money? But if he plays well, I think he's got another good 5 years in him, barring injury. You never know. Somebody gets hurt, it changes everything. But you got to go with what you know as opposed to what you don't know. Yeah. But you're glad they signed him, right?
Yeah, well, I love the kid. So yeah, absolutely. And to me, again, it's you're going to give him whatever money he is, whether it's 9 years or 5 years. I understand that there is a valid point to that. But I like him, and I don't know. It's probably more here in my heart than it is in my head because. When you think about it, that money could be spent maybe better off elsewhere. You could get a couple of good players for that amount of money. But, I don't think anybody's worth hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars playing sports. The problem is what I think doesn't matter. And I'm not saying that to belittle myself.
No.
It's what the value is in baseball, sports in general.
Yeah,
now.
Sports in general.
These guys are making, there are quarterbacks making $40 and $50 million a year. Do I think a quarterback is worth $50 million a year? No, not even close. But it's what the market is paying right now, and you can't control that,
all
unfortunately.
Sports is out of control in all areas.
Massively out of control.
It starts with the players, then it goes to the coaches, the broadcasters, what they get.
Well, and that's the thing. Now it's moving into the booth. Yeah. Now it's moving into the coaching positions.
Because there's so much
money.
money.
And maybe the coaches deserve a little bit of a raise. I don't know. But some of these players that are making these hundreds of millions, it's ridiculous.
It is.
But,
I agree.
But again, if that's what the market bears.
Well, I've always said it.
And it's not taxpayer money.
Yeah, and I have a feeling it's going to continue to go up and up and up because it does every single year. But I did read that, and I don't know, I'm sorry, G-Man, if you said that he was actually upset with the Yankees.
Yes.
Yeah.
The same reason why Derek Jeter was years ago.
Yeah, because they publicly revealed the contract extension offer that he did not want to go with. So it makes the fans go, really? You don't want to stay for that much money?
Well, Cashman is the GM.
The one from last year, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cashman did the same thing to Jeter. And he was a GM then. And Jeter mentioned it where he goes, we kept it, we shook hands and we said, hey, we're not going to, talk about this. The next day was the back of the Post. He did the same thing with Aaron Judge because the average fan goes, you ain't going to stay for $250 million?
Yeah.
Really? And he felt that the Yankees turned the fans against him. And he didn't like that. Mm-hmm. He goes, this is what we had. We had an agreement, and then you go there. Because anybody hears that, the average guy's going to go, no.
So a year later, do you think that the fans did go against him? Because I don't think I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that chatter, but I'm not in New York.
He got a lot of boos at times.
I know in the postseason because he was in a little bit of a slump, but I don't think that had to do with the
not the contract. Yeah, I think there were some people, but not a lot. But I think again, when you say to somebody, "Let's keep it between us," especially at that level, you hope they do.
Yeah.
And Cashman and Jeter didn't talk for years until Jeter went to the Hall of Fame. And then he said, you know what, I buried the hatchet and I talked to him and we're okay because he was very hurt by that. Because, again, he didn't want.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying the Judge doesn't have a legitimate gripe. I didn't hear it from, quote unquote, the fan base or the sports world. But, again,
but now that's coming out now that he signed a contract with them or was about to. Because I read that yesterday that he was upset with the Yankees organization.
Yeah. And again, all accounts of him, he's a great guy. He really is. He's married. He doesn't get in trouble. Loves baseball, loves the Yanks. So at the end of the day, like all these contracts and everything else in life, you won't be able to judge it until down the road.
Yeah, no pun intended.
Yeah, you really won't. But I'm happy he's a Yankee. But you know what? That's what, like you said, quarterbacks are getting $40 million. They worth it? No.
Now I can ask Santa for a 99.
All right. I waited. I didn't want to do it. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with this day in history and a trifecta, and we got some Christmas stats too for you. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Are you faking it this year?
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We've got just the thing to get you in the mood. Real Radio's 12 Days of Chaos is back. Now through December 18th, listen to Real Radio for your chance to win one of our 12 Days of Chaos grand prize giveaways. You can win some seriously cool stuff here, like
a Holy Stone portable drone with 4K anti-shake camera, a Bake Brothers outdoor pizza oven, an infrared thermometer gun for cooking, an Xbox Series X1 TV game console from Albright Masonry, and tons more.
It's simple. All you have to do is listen to Real Radio each day to find out what you could win. Then enter each day for our daily grand prize giveaway at realradio.com. RealRadio921.com.
And let's not forget, it's all about the kids. You can donate your new unwrapped toys to the Marines Toys for Tots at participating toy drop locations near you.
It's the 18th annual 12 Days of Chaos. Ho, ho, ho. Only on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Wednesday morning. There are a couple of small showers coming on shore to start the day. Otherwise, most of us are dry. A northeast wind might pull a little moisture on shore, so that could spark a little shower today. Temperatures are in the 60s through the morning, but we're going to warm back to near 80 degrees later this afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Are you tired of the wokeness in every story you hear? Well, then you need to listen to Red Pilled America. Great stories, no wokeness. Listen to iHeartRadio's original storytelling show, Red Pilled America, on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. That's Red Pilled America.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Strike Cigar Lounge.
Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it!
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
So the used car gold rush is coming to a close, and some of my competitors are already choking and trying to go broke. They grew too fast, and they were on fake money. Watch out for bad checks. It's coming. GiveMeTheVin.com, solid as a rock, money's good, did $2 billion in sales in 12 months. Why? Because we do what we say we're going to do when we say we're going to do it, and we make it easy for you at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek for 818 Tequila. 818 Tequila works closely with local family-owned farms in Jalisco, Mexico to bring you the smoothest, most natural, and best-tasting tequila possible. Experience award-winning tequila handcrafted for family and friends to enjoy. Visit drink818.com to find 818 Tequila near you. 818 Tequila. Skip the burn, taste the smooth. Please drink responsibly. 818 Tequila, imported by 818 Spirits, Manhasset, New York. 40% alcohol by volume.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I'm still mad at timeshare companies. For over a decade, I've been fighting to clean up the timeshare industry by getting folks out of bad timeshares. But after all those battles, I'm still asked, how do they sell timeshares for $25,000 when they're available online for only $1? Here's how they do it. They lie. They tell you timeshare's a great investment. You can go anywhere, anytime, or your maintenance fees will never go up. Everything they do to get you to sign is part of a well-planned trap. If you've ever been held hostage at a timeshare presentation and bought, Wesley Financial Group is here to help. To date, we've canceled timeshares for over 16,000 families. I guarantee you this. If we take you as a client, we will cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare cancellation guide. 800-887-1010. That's 800-887-1010. 800-887-1010.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window, and we would like to manufacture and install your windows. Every single New South window is custom manufactured just for your home. Now you can buy 2 windows and get the third absolutely free. Visit us at newsouthwindow.com or call for your factory direct pricing.
Call now, 1-800-NEW-WINDOWS.
The voice of American music, Willie.
Willie Nelson and Family, February 28th at Pompano Beach Amphitheater. Tickets on sale Friday, 10 a.m. at AXS.com. New album, The Willie Nelson Family, out now.
Hey, it's the Greek. Your smile's the first thing people see, and I have the guy who can give you that $1 million smile.
Thanks, Greek. I'm Dr. Ernest Orphanos, a board-certified periodontist, and I can give you that perfect smile. My staff and I will make you feel comfortable and relaxed during your procedure. We do what's called Teeth in the Day, where you get implants and teeth that very same day, all phases of dental implants. And as a multi-specialty office, we are capable of meeting and exceeding all of your needs. Please call our office at 561-477-7171.
No one has the same favorites as you. From the stations you love, to the podcasts you binge, to the artists you can't live without. Download the free iHeartRadio app and hear what you want, when you want, for free.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I sell custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters that are easy to install at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are custom-made for your windows, and I guarantee they'll fit. Don't hire a pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
95 is running accident-free right now throughout the Palm Beaches. We do have some large wood in the roadway in West Palm. This is 95 northbound at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, and it's in the second from right lane. So just keep a watch out for that. I'm Joel Mount.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Are you tired of the wokeness in every story you hear? Well, then you need to listen to Red Pilled America. Great stories, no wokeness. Listen to iHeartRadio's original storytelling show, Red Pilled America, on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. That's Red Pilled America.
How was your drive to school?
Let me tell you, I had to get my iced coffee first. I just can't seem to put it down. My favorite rapper just announced a tour. My phone was buzzing like crazy. I'm so excited. I had to text all my friends right then to talk about it. Then, someone started calling me and...
Let's try that again.
I turned my phone off right away. I never drive distracted.
StopTextStopWrecks.org. A message brought...
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Good morning, and I hope you guys are having a very good day, and it continues all day long for you. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hello, good morning.
And it's time for This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Well, if you're in Carolina today and you're listening to us on the iHeart app, you might get a Baker Mayfield number 6 jersey 50% off or 70% off because he got released and now he's with the Rams. Only released one day and he ended up with the Rams. That was pretty quick.
I'm surprised that happened so fast.
Yeah, really. Coast to coast, baby.
Yeah.
He was saying, who's going to fly me over there?
Well, a lot of people were like thinking maybe he was going to the 49ers.
Yeah. You're right, Francis. A lot of people did think that. But he ended up going to the Rams. He wasn't unemployed long, so that's a good thing for Baker. He will be playing for the Rams because they have major injuries, and we'll see what happens and how this goes. But his career is sort of spun out of control a little bit. A guy whose career is going in the right place is Jalen Hurts of the Philadelphia Eagles. He got Offensive Player of the Week. The Eagles have the best record in football at 11-1. He threw for 380 yards and 3 touchdown passes, and he ran one in. This is a kid who came into the league a couple years ago, and people were like, I don't know if he's a quarterback. I think he's a pretty good quarterback so far. And he is some people's MVP of the season. We'll see how it finishes, but another big win for the Eagles, and they are 11-1. And we spoke about this a few minutes ago. If you didn't hear, Yankees signed Mr. Judge, number 99. So 99s will be flying off the shelves probably today. As we speak, people will be ordering 99s, I'm sure, at the Yankee store and every place else they can get it. He's going to stick around for 9 years, and he's doing it out of the goodness of his heart and $360 million in his pocket.
Where do you think he goes after that?
I don't know. You never know. It's amazing the amount of money we talk about these players get, but I've said it for years. Two things: something's worth what somebody will pay for it, and the second thing is you never hear one of these checks bouncing. Never.
And at least he's a full-time roster dude, right? Not like a pitcher where he plays once every 5 days
You're right.
games, I should say,
or some DHs.
Yeah.
I remember, Pujols when he got traded and he went out west and he left the Cardinals. They signed him for 10 years, and it wasn't a good contract. I mean, he really didn't play well all those years. Played great with the Cardinals, but not out west.
Mm-hmm.
So you never know with long-term contracts, but I think most Yankee fans are happy. Most. The ones I know, not so much. But, again, they're looking at it as they're playing GM, and they're saying that's a lot of money they could spread around. But no matter what, he's number 99 in your program and hopefully number 1 in your heart. And if you see him, ask him for $10. It's the holidays. And that is your first trifecta today, and now we have this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, today's Wayback Machine goes to 235 years ago today in 1787 in Dover, Delaware. The U.S. Constitution is unanimously ratified by all 30 delegates to the Delaware Constitutional Convention, making Delaware the very first state of these United States. A couple of presidents were elected today, and 214 years ago today, in 1808, James Madison was elected the fourth president of the United States. Also, 186 years ago today, in 1836, Martin Van Buren was elected as the 8th president of the United States, making him the first president to be born on U.S. soil. 81 years ago today, unfortunately, in 1941, the Japanese launched a surprise attack on the United States Pacific Fleet at Pearl Harbor, forcing the United States into World War II, making today is a national day of remembrance. 50 years ago today, 1972, America's sixth and final moon mission, Apollo 17, took off from Cape Canaveral, Florida, and Greek was there to wave goodbye.
Bye!
40 years ago today, the first execution by lethal injection takes place. This would be in 1982 at the State Penitentiary in Huntsville, Texas. Texas, the national leader in executions, adopted the lethal injection procedure as a more humane method of carrying out its death sentences. During the next decade, 32 states, the federal government, and the United States military all took up the lethal injection method. 21 years ago today, in 2001, George Clooney's remake of Ocean's 11 hit theaters. It's easy to,
mix
the two.
Of course.
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh, and here we go. Speaking of Greek's doppelganger, Kevin Hart.
Nice.
4 years ago today, in 2018. Kevin Hart stepped down as Oscar host. Remember when this happened? Somebody dug up a bunch of tweets that some people deemed homophobic language was involved. The Academy wanted him to apologize, but he refused after... Basically, he'd already apologized for it a bunch of times. And finally, 2 years ago today, in 2020, aviation legend Chuck Yeager had passed away at the age of 97. He was the first guy, if you don't know, you youngins out there, he was the first man to break the sound barrier and fly faster than the speed of sound. And that's what happened.
Nothing to do with Jägermeister, that guy? No. All right, then I don't care.
No.
Just kidding. Just
Nice.
kidding.
And that's what happened on this wonderful day in our history.
So, speaking of this wonderful day, today happens to be day number 3 of the 12 Days of Chaos. And I know G-Man has teased it, but we have a 32 gigabyte 7th generation Apple iPad up for grabs.
Woo! This thing's awesome.
It is. It's really cool. You just got to go to realradio921.com/chaos. That is where you're going to register to win for your daily giveaway. Today is that Apple iPad. It makes it super easy for you to do it. Plus, you're going to get all the details. In fact, the details for the prize and our 4 drop-off locations because, of course, it's about you, but it's always about the kids, and we still need your support so you can drop off a new unwrapped toy at one of our official toy drop-off locations now through December 17th. All the details, as I mentioned, is realradio921.com/chaos.
Thank you, Francis. Take advantage of this, guys, and make it happen. Today, again, we got WWGD coming at you, and that's at 1:35. And we also do have a big giveaway at 11:45. Now, I know everybody's got a lot of Christmas lists and a lot of different things you got to get people, but I know, Jimmy, you had a couple unique stories about a Christmas party, which we always hear about stories about parties, about people maybe getting a little out of control or maybe doing stuff that they really shouldn't do because then they regret it the next day, especially at a work party. At a work function, be responsible because you are still working.
Well, a company Christmas party in northern Michigan went sideways last weekend after the Grinch had a little too much to drink and he beat up Rudolph.
Oh, God.
Broke his nose, too.
Really?
Yeah. It was all red and glowing and everything.
Oh, swollen?
Yeah, the party was at what am I in Massachusetts? The party was at a hotel in Traverse City, Michigan. A 30-year-old employee dressed up as the Grinch attacked another 30-year-old employee who was dressed up as a reindeer, of course, Rudolph. Police say the Grinch guy was the aggressor and started throwing punches. The guy dressed up in the reindeer outfit, he was just trying to defend himself. They're not quite sure what the fight was about, but get this.
What?
No, alcohol might have been involved.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Probably a lot of jealousy, too.
I feel like he was just in character is what he was doing. He was the Grinch. He was like, I'm role-playing. This is what I'm doing. I'm dressed up as a Grinch. I'm going to be a douche.
Everybody hates that Rudolph because he gets a lot of fame and stuff like that. I could see that. Yeah, when you're at your Christmas party for work, please be responsible. I mean, some companies weren't having them for a while because obviously COVID, and some companies were cutting back down on drinking.
We got a party tonight, actually. We have an event that we're going to be doing, and not only is it going to be with employees, it's also going to be with clients, too. So definitely behave yourself.
Is that tonight?
Yes, Creek, that's tonight.
Okay. I have some at Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, but I will be there. I will stop by. Yeah, you got to be careful when you're out when you're at a Christmas party, because then the next day it's so weird and it's so bad. We've all seen things where people have, got a little out of control. If you know of a story or yourself, call us, 877-927-6969. You can also text us. Franny could read it, Real Radio 47142, or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Maybe you've done something at a Christmas party. It also could be you've said something. Maybe,
happen.
Yeah, you've maybe misbehaved or said something to somebody's wife or
banged
girlfriend.
the boss's daughter or something like that. Don't do those things, kids. Come on.
That's real bad.
Yeah.
I mean, wow, that's really over the edge.
Even worse, his wife.
Yeah, I don't know what's worse, to be honest with you, Chip. I don't know. That's a tough toss.
There's a Twitter question we can put out there. What's worse, banging the boss's daughter or his wife?
I would say probably the wife.
I'd say the wife, too. Yeah.
I would say so. That's kind of like a would you rather, and I have some holiday would you rather questions.
Oh, nice.
These are they're very PG, or shall I say G-rated, nothing crazy here, but it's a kind of to get it into the holiday spirit. Some holiday would you rather. You can play along with us, and we're going to do this right here in the Penthouse. So, Jimmy, G-Man, would you rather have to loudly sing the chorus of Jingle Bells every time you walk into a room, only for a week, or have to wear a Santa suit to work every day for a week?
Santa suit.
I go Santa suit.
Yeah.
Because you walk into a lot of rooms.
Every room?
Every room.
Jeez.
Every room.
Oh, my God. Jason would fire me.
What about you, G-Man?
I mean, that doesn't bother me, but I don't like to be center of attention, so I guess I go with the Santa suit.
Because you're not going to be the center of attention?
So we're lying again.
I know.
It's like our dating profiles.
Like, hello, I'm here.
Yesterday.
Yep.
Well, every time you walk in a room, you got to start singing. That's big.
All right.
Well, you do that now.
It's very true.
It's just not that song.
All right. This is Christmas Would You Rather. Would you rather not celebrate Christmas this year or not celebrate your birthday this year?
My birthday for me, because I'd rather have fun on Christmas.
Yeah.
Birthdays don't mean much to me. So
I enjoy
don't care.
birthdays, but Christmas is more about the family and friends, and your birthday is just about you. So I'm going to go not celebrate my birthday. I know what she's going to say. Look at that tweet. He was like, it's all about me.
Next.
Yep. All right, got it. You would rather not celebrate Christmas. All right, would you rather holiday edition? Have a nose that glows red like Rudolph's or have pointy ears like an elf?
Oh.
I'm going elf ears.
You would rather have elf ears?
I would because I can hide them with my hair.
Yeah.
The nose is right there, right on your face.
Well, but you can hide that too.
How?
Yeah, watch the movie.
Makeup.
Dad puts a little dirt on his nose. It covers it all up.
Because dirt's a good look.
Maybe you can hide your nose someplace.
What, forever?
Oh boy, I got about 8 answers for that, and every one of them gets me fired.
Oh wow.
Maybe for the weekend. While the logs are burning, I would the ears too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Give me
Jimmy?
Rudolph's nose.
You want the nose, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
'Cause it's
You
never
never
about
need a
me.
flashlight or anything like that?
A lot of people might think that's cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They find it attractive.
Hey, Rudolph got all the chicks in the end.
That's right.
Everybody loved him.
Did he? Is that what happened at the end? He got all the chicks?
He got that one.
He did get the one chick.
Yeah, she was hot.
Yeah, she was
Wow.
cute. Did you see
She
her
was
eyelashes?
She was a reindeer.
Damn. Yeah.
As far as reindeers
Actually,
go.
I can't knock you. I had a crush on the Disney version of Robin Hood, who was a fox. So, and I like Pepe Le Pew.
You like Pepe Le Pew.
Oui.
So never mind. Can't knock you for liking
if
her.
somebody is attractive, you just give them a compliment. I mean, it's,
Oh, okay, that's fine. I just said I can't knock you. I take it back. Jeez.
I gotta look her name up.
Oh, I forget it too. Oh,
Would you rather
It's a common name.
yeah.
have a job wrapping presents at the mall, or have a job taking pictures of children sitting on Santa's lap at the mall?
Taking pictures.
Taking pictures.
Me
yeah.
too. I
Yeah, that's easy.
suck at wrapping presents.
But it's got to be so much fun taking pictures of kids on Santa's lap. They're happy. I know some kids get upset, but it's joyful.
I forgot to tell you. I actually did. I told you about my drinking around the mall excursion that I had a couple weekends ago.
No.
So one of our friends, I guess it's him and his wife, invited us. They're like, "Hey, do you want to go? We have a gift card to this one wine place. It's really nice up there." And we're like, "Sure, we'll meet you there." And we're just gonna window shop. We're not gonna do any shopping. And so then we get there, and they're like, "Yeah, we do this thing where we drink around the mall. It's like going to Epcot, but you stop at all the different restaurants in the mall."
Twist my arm.
Right? So you stop at all the different restaurants in the mall, and you have a cocktail, maybe an appetizer while you're there. And so it's just
There's a lot of restaurants.
Yeah, so it was like progressive eating. Like you walk around, and there are a lot of restaurants. And they even I found out about Secret Bar. That's was it Saks or Nordstrom's? And it's for secret shoppers.
Mm-hmm.
They have a bar in there for them so they can like distress and relax while they're secret shopping for people.
Mm-hmm.
But they found out about them, and so they allowed access for us in there. So I was like, I even found out about the secret bar. So we did that, and after a few drinks, we decided Santa was not super busy, so it's not like we took up his time and there was a lot of children. We, 6 adults, decided to sit on Santa's lap.
I bet you he was happy. He's probably glad he came to work that day.
I have the picture, and my husband has it. I don't know why I have not posted it. It is the best picture.
All 6 of you?
Yeah, we're all pointing like this, and Santa's pointing with us, and there's somebody, sitting on his lap. Some people are laying on the ground. Santa had the best time with us.
Nice.
It was fun. It was a good time. And of course, $35 later because we paid for the pictures and all that stuff. So
Per picture?
No.
Oh.
We paid for a package, so we could each have one.
Who doesn't pay for packages?
But it was right. I know you pay for them all the time.
Nice.
Oh.
But it was fun. And I'll tell you what, Santa.
Nice.
I mean, it's the real Santa, but
course.
Gardens Mall Santa,
He does it?
legit.
He stacks it.
Yeah. He what?
Stacks it. He's real.
Okay.
And the food court, is there a lot of places those places don't have alcohol, right?
Not that I know of. We did not venture to the food court, but
Okay.
I don't know. These days, some fast food places serve beer, so I don't know, G-Man. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. All right, I have a couple more Would You Rather holiday editions. Would you rather hang mistletoe in front of the bathroom door at work or above your desk?
Desk,
yeah.
Yeah, kissing somebody while you're about to enter the bathroom is weird.
Or on the way out. You're worse.
Either way, yeah, they're kind of
You're
weird.
worse. Don't mind that. That wasn't me.
Oh, man. If you could think of any Would You Rather holiday editions, send them to us. 47142. That is our text line. Just start off with Real Radio. You can also email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Would you rather chug a gallon of eggnog or eat a whole gingerbread house?
Oh, the eggnog. I do that every
Oh, my
weekend.
God. I love eggnog, but I feel like chugging it would automatically just it's so thick. Come back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, I like it.
Yeah,
So.
I do too. But I think for my belly's sake, a gingerbread house would probably work better. How about you, G-Man?
I don't think I could eat a whole house. To be honest with you, it's got to be. But I would probably.
Well, how big is the house? It could be a mini house. You don't know how big. We're not talking about a gingerbread mansion.
Okay.
That's the gingerbread White House.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking Boga. I'll go with eating the gingerbread.
Eating that. Me too. I like somebody posted an idea that if your gingerbread house fails, just get a dinosaur figurine and put it right in the middle, so it looks like it destroyed your gingerbread house.
Exactly.
It was really cute. And then finally,
T-Rex over top of it.
Yeah. And then finally, with your Would You Rather holiday editions, would you rather give or receive a lap dance at your work Christmas party?
Ooh, that's tough.
Is it really? Is it really?
Receive.
Bingo.
I don't want to be the one people are talking about. I mean, even though you're both going to get talked about, but the one who starts it, the one who's given, that's the one who's really going to be talked about.
Good point.
Yes.
I agree with you, and I'm on your train.
All right, so receive. All right, there you go. Well, I'll save these because there's a bunch more
those are good.
that we can play throughout the holidays.
I got a whole
awesome.
list of them, too, because I went on to even another site and found some other good ones that I thought would be good for us, too.
Yeah.
By the way, Rudolph's girlfriend's name was Clarice.
Clarice.
Yes.
Like Silence of the Lambs.
Yes.
Got it.
Wow. All right, we got some Florida stories coming at us, Francis. What do we have?
Yeah, there were some gross stories at Florida that I don't even want to get into today. I'm sure you already heard about them, but I'm doing the ones that don't make me feel funny, including a cop that puts pee in Chicago PD, but this happened in Florida.
Yeah, we're leaving the gross ones out.
No, but I'm talking about like the ones that made me feel weird. The dog ones. Did you see any of those? Did you hear? No.
No,
All right, I'm
but
sorry. Don't look it up.
One with the pee is kind of gross, too.
It is, but it doesn't make my belly feel as weird. And then there's somebody who stole a lot of a weird item from Walgreens, like thousands of dollars worth of this. And then we also have a Florida man who just couldn't stop spitting, but he spit on somebody he shouldn't. I'll fill you in on all the details when we get back on Real Radio 92.1.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Wednesday morning. There are a couple of small showers coming on shore to start the day. Otherwise, most of us are dry. A northeast wind might pull a little moisture on shore, so that could spark a little shower today. Temperatures are in the 60s through the morning, but we're going to warm back to near 80 degrees later this afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
The movie Walk the Line explored the life of Johnny Cash, but it wasn't the full story. To hear more about the Men in Black, be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
First responders across America don't have access to proper funding, resources, or mental health assistance. We put brave men and women in unimaginable scenarios every day, and we can do better. That's where First Responders Coffee Company comes in. 20% of retail profits go directly back to the first responder community to provide equipment, training, and mental health treatment. Visit us online at frccoffee.com to support those who save us. That's frccoffee.com. First Responders Coffee Company. Coffee with a purpose.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Football is back. Come on out to our first appearance at Sailfish Sands this Sunday from 4 till 6 p.m. for our next Real Radio Miller Lite watch party of the season and watch all the afternoon's games. Great food and drink specials, including $3 Miller Lite drafts during all live pro games. Real Radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Fins game. And stay on to catch the Fins Los Angeles game at 8:20 p.m. Sailfish Sands Golf Course, 2000 Southeast St. Lucie Boulevard, Stewart. See you there.
Are you drowning in IRS tax debt?
I owe the IRS $37,000.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief's special tax hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917. Don't wait. Call now. 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917.
If you run a small business, you need the most from every investment. That's why Comcast Business gives you more. Like more innovation with our new gig speed Wi-Fi, plus unlimited data. More speed from the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses. And more savings, up to 60% a year with Comcast Business Mobile. All from the company that powers more businesses than any other provider. When you need more, you need Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and advanced security for just $40 per month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add mobile. Plus, ask how to get a $750 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 1/1/2023. Restrictions apply. Actual speeds vary. Compare pricing of top carriers. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Comcast Business Internet required. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and security edge customers only. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. Must add mobile within 90 days of internet install and keep services for 12 months for discount. Results vary. Not an endorsement.
Want to get 7 streaming services for the price of 1? Sign up for a smart bundle that'll stimulate your brain. Featuring Curiosity Stream with the best documentary films and TV shows, Nebula for thought-provoking content from your favorite creators, and One Day University with the best lectures from the country's top professors, and so much more. It's perfect for families with all kinds of interests, and great content for kids. It also makes a perfect holiday gift. Now at 40% off, get all 7 services for only $3.50 a month. Sign up now at smartbundle.com.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, "Best product I've ever used," and "Amazing, I love my Navage." Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Every week, hundreds of thousands of fans download the popular Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast to get to the bottom of popular culture's biggest myths. And now, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book separates conspiracy fact from conspiracy theory, from biological testing to our endless fascination with the Kennedy assassination. This holiday season, give the gift that explains the unexplainable. The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book, available now. Order at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
Hey, it's Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, home of Greek Cigar Lounge 2022. Upscale cigar lounge, downtown Boca Raton. A humidor with over 500 cigars to choose from. Stop into the lounge or the patio to enjoy a perfect atmosphere with friends. Handmade cocktails, premier liquors, great place to enjoy friends or any sporting event. It's Greek Cigar Lounge 2022, and Strike Cigar Lounge is the home. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge. Get there today. Peace.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
95 is looking good. Boca to Jupiter, we're accident-free. We do have on the Turnpike southbound a right lane blocked for construction. It is causing some slowdowns. This is southbound Turnpike right at Southern Boulevard. I'm Joel Mal.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. It's Pro Time, because at Lowe's it's Provember. Over 30 days to save big. Full of more inventory, more Lowe's MVPs bonus points, and more of the deals you deserve. Because it always pays to be a pro at Lowe's. Save all Provember long.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. And midweek right here, this is where we get over the hump, and then the rest is all easy. It's like putting your ice skates on and going across a pool. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hello, hello.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, Daniel Hiltz, Florida man from Punta Gorda, had one too many at Anthony's restaurant and pub. It was around 1:51 in the morning when officers had to show up because it looks like he was very belligerent and just causing a scene. So security staff actually had to remove him from the building because of his intoxication level.
Yeah, beat up a dude in a Rudolph outfit.
Did he? Did he? There's a Grinch right here?
Right here, yeah.
So they said the officers saw him try to go into his vehicle, and they were like, nope, you're not driving. You're too drunk. You either walk home or you call a rideshare service or order a rideshare service. Well, he refused. He was like, nope, I'm going to drive. And officers were like, absolutely not. And then he refused to leave the property. So since he can't drive, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to stay here. But the guy got kicked out. So they're informing him, like, you got to leave the property. As he's doing that, he's like lunging. They said made several lunges towards the officers on the scene. And then that's when they decided, all right, dude, you're under arrest. We tried to give you a chance to get yourself home. And now you're acting all wily. So they did arrest him. They said that he refused to comply with the handcuffing. Finally, after a brief struggle, they were able to. So then when they went to go book him, they went to the jail. They said that he repeatedly was spitting on the officer's face.
Terrible.
That is disgusting.
Terrible.
That is one of those, that is just, listen, there's a lot of things that are bad. Spitting on somebody just grosses me out. So there was a criminal complaint filed later in court, said that he spat on the face of a police officer. And it looks like that there was other things that they put on there. He appeared for a court hearing on the same day as his arrest. That's good. It was a very fast transition.
Worked out well.
Into there.
I'm here now. You want to take your it?
And the judge did find probable cause to continue his detention at the jail and set his bond at $25,000. And then, this guy went to a Walgreens, and I don't know if this is like really hot in the black market or if it's just like great Christmas presents or what, but he stole almost $1,400 in toothbrushes at Walgreens. Toothbrushes.
Maybe you wanted to give them out.
Maybe. Monroe County Sheriff's deputies responded to a Walgreens in Marathon, and they said that employees witnessed Tracy J. Moyfield of Islamorada walk out of the store with toothbrushes. There was regular ones, and there was also electric ones. So maybe that's where the price went up with the, the fancy electric toothbrushes.
Fancy.
Yes. And then like most times,
got those.
like most times, they don't stop you, right? So he left, was seen driving off in a white Lexus. He's got a nice ride. They said that Moyfield's Lexus sped away. Deputies did not pursue him at the time due to safety concerns. I don't know what those concerns were, but his Lexus was spotted again later on that day. That's when deputies said that the suspect told authorities he stole the toothbrushes and then he threw them off of a bridge.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
He wanted the fish to have clean teeth.
Yes. So he stole them for nothing. He was booked into Monroe County Jail on charges of grand theft because of the amount of money worth of toothbrushes. And then, a vacationing cop, as I mentioned, puts P in Chicago PT. So there was a cop vacationing in Florida, and according to police, there was an employee of Jimmy B's Beach Bar in St. Pete. You know Jimmy B's?
You know Jimmy V's. Jimmy? Yeah, you go there all the time, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Was attempting...
Johnny's cousin.
I get a check every month.
So the employee was going to the ice machine to get some ice, right?
Yeah.
And when he did, it's like 12:30 in the morning. That's when he discovered Henry Capuch.
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 Oh, Capuch. What's up?
Capuch, Capuch.
I haven't seen you since high school.
Taking a leak in the ice machine. Yeah.
Not great.
No.
Yeah.
The worker told Capuch, yo, dude, you need to stop.
Gonna ruin all the ice.
They said that Capuch started cursing at him, at the worker. His name was Richard Cleese. Started cursing at him and even shoved him a couple times. They said that a security guard came. Capuch shoved the security guard too. Well, upon arriving to the bar, which is part of the Beachcomber Resort, nice place, police found Capuch and his girlfriend
Nope. Don't.
be in the ice machine. So they said he was actively resisting and not obeying any of the commands while being detained. And yes, he was arrested for battery and disorderly conduct. And as I mentioned, this guy's a police officer.
Yeah.
He was just a very drunk police officer having vacation in Florida.
Having a good time. Kick back
and
a little bit.
peeing in the ice machine. For
That's
some
terrible.
reason, listen, and I'm not talking about all you guys, but I've seen some guys pee in some random places when they're very drunk. Closets, dresser drawers.
Dresser drawers?
Yes, hampers.
Wow. Hampers.
And this is, I've witnessed this with my very own eyes.
So this is people that you were close to.
They're just so wasted that they just get up and just like kind of almost sleepwalking in a slumber, open up a closet door, open up a drawer. Yeah, I've seen some things in my 40 years of living.
I mean, the mind thinks it's in the right
it's
spot,
a toilet.
but it's not.
Yeah, they think they're peeing in a toilet.
And they just move their hand like they're hitting the toilet.
No, they just turn back around, go back to bed, and pass out. And that is your What the Florida.
That's amazing. I mean, that really is amazing, some of those stories. It is the Penthouse. It is a Wednesday. We're going to come back with a lot more stories. Jimmy's got a very unusual story about a guy who hit a golf ball in an odd spot. We'll be back. Peace.
Are you faking it this year?
Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We've got just the thing to get you in the mood. Real Radio's 12 Days of Chaos is back. Now through December 18th, listen to Real Radio for your chance to win one of our 12 Days of Chaos grand prize giveaways. You can win some seriously cool stuff here, like
a 7th generation Apple iPad, an Arcade 1-Up Pac-Man arcade machine from Arcade 1-Up, a Samsung 55-inch Smart 4K Crystal HDR TV, and tons more.
It's simple. All you have to do is listen to Real Radio each day to find out what you could win. Then enter each day for our daily grand prize giveaway at realradio921.com.
And let's not forget, it's all about the kids. You can donate your new unwrapped toys to the Marines Toys for Tots at participating toy drop locations near you.
It's the 18th annual 12 Days of Chaos. Ho, ho, ho. Only on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one out there for us again on this Wednesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees moving through the afternoon. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A little breezy, winds out of the northeast near 10 miles per hour, but that could pull a few isolated showers on shore at times. Otherwise, most areas are dry for the day. We stay near 80 degrees for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast all week, Elon Musk may be the bravest man alive for exposing the deep state, the FBI, and the Democratic Party corruption with big tech. We'll explain all of it as the documents drop. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
What the Florida is brought to you by Knox & Dunn, strong and true Florida rum. Flavor straight from the barrel, nothing added. Try it today.
Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it!
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets!
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain-relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. they had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
First responders across America don't have access to proper funding, resources, or mental health assistance. We put brave men and women in unimaginable scenarios every day, and we can do better. That's where First Responders Coffee Company comes in. 20% of retail profits go directly back to the first responder community to provide equipment, training, and mental health treatment. Visit us online at frccoffee.com to support those who save us. That's frccoffee.com. First Responders Coffee Company. Coffee with a purpose.
Now Martha Stewart for Skechers.
When I make a dish or embark on a craft project, I always use the finest, most fabulous ingredients and materials. Which is why, when it comes to footwear, I love Skechers. Because Skechers is the comfort technology company and uses the most luxurious, innovative materials and designs to make wondrously comfortable footwear. It's exactly the way I'd make shoes. They've meticulously designed stylish footwear with all the fits and features you want. They have fits like wide fit, relaxed fit, stretch fit, arch fit, and more. Plus, they have luxurious features including Skechers' world-famous air-cooled memory foam. It's like walking on a cool side of the pillow all day long. And best of all, they find a way to keep them affordable. You simply can't get more comfort and style for your dollar. So if you want the kind of footwear I'd create, get yourself a pair of Skechers. It's comfort with style and more.
Find Skechers at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Ernest S. Orphanis, DDS, the man who can give you that $1 million smile.
Every week, hundreds of thousands of fans download the popular Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast to get to the bottom of popular culture's biggest myths. And now, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book separates conspiracy fact from conspiracy theory, from biological testing to our endless fascination with the Kennedy assassination. This holiday season, give the gift that explains the unexplainable. The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book. Available now. Order at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
December is the month of gift giving, so why not give the one you love the best gift of them all? The gift of wellness, health, and beauty, and you can give all of that with a gift card from my favorite place, Begin Anew Med Spa. Hey, this is Franny, and a gift to Begin Anew is truly a gift that everyone can benefit from, even the people who have everything: Botox, fillers, laser hair removal, which, by the way, I just went in for my second session with Regan, and I am already seeing results even after my first one. They also have laser tattoo removal, body contouring, hormone replacement therapy. Begin Anew has it all and some. And I just read that it's beneficial to buy something for yourself while you're shopping for others. Think of it as a reward for all your hard work and generosity. So treat yourself at Begin Anew Med Spa. Slide into the holiday season feeling like the absolute best version of yourself. Check them out today and book that consultation at beginanewmed.com. That's beginanewmed.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
95 is looking good. Boca to Jupiter, we're accident-free. We do have on the Turnpike southbound a right lane blocked for construction. It is causing some slowdowns. This is southbound Turnpike right at Southern Boulevard. I'm Joel now.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, and my company is Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to provide custom blinds, shades, and shutters at affordable prices. Our blinds are easy to install and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive professional. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your
.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Welcome back to the Penthouse. This is a Real Radio 92.1. I am Jimmy with the Penthouse, and glad to have you back. A quick reminder that today is day 3 of the 12 Days of Chaos.
make sure you get over to realradio921.com and register each day to win a prize. Today's prize is a 32 gigabyte 7th generation Apple iPad. And like I said, go to realradio921.com. You'll find the 12 Days of Chaos logo right there. Just click on that, and it's an easy way to win. While you're there, you're going to see a link, and that's going to take you to let you know about 4 different toy drop-off locations where you can drop off an unwrapped toy for the Toys for Tots program. Of course, that's what it's all about. It's all about the kids. So, go to realradio921.com and register to win each day for the 12 Days of Chaos. Today's prize, again, an 32 gigabyte 7th generation Apple iPad. That is courtesy of Real Radio. That prize is well over $200. So, go check that out. You're going to like that. Also, we have a prize coming up later on at 11:45. Today, we are giving away a pair of tickets to see Aaron Lewis. He's got 2 big shows coming up in March 22nd and March 23rd. He's going to be at the Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, and we're going to be giving you a prize. We're going to play a new game. It's called Over Under to win this prize, a pair of tickets to see Aaron Lewis of Stained. And again, he's going to be at the Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek on March 22nd and 23rd. So, Greek was teasing it a little bit earlier. And I saw a news article today, and somebody had posted a video of a person that apparently thought that it would be a great idea to start hitting golf balls into the Grand Canyon. So this happened back in October, and this happens to be somebody that does a lot of TikTok videos, but you'll see them everywhere, whether it's on TikTok or on Reels or whatnot. And apparently this person decided that would be a great idea. Let me film myself hitting golf balls into the Grand Canyon, and then she ended up throwing her golf club in with it. So because she posted it, authorities were quickly able to find out who she was, and they eventually charged her. Katie Sigmund is her name. Now, Sigmund was charged with 2 misdemeanors for the stunt and federal charges also because of this happened at a national park. And because of that, so she's really in a lot of trouble. She ended up settling with them, though, for what is a lot of people deemed as a small fine of only $285. Authorities warned that tossing or hitting golf clubs or hitting any objects or golf clubs, throwing anything into the Grand Canyon is illegal and can pose a threat to hikers and wildlife. So it just makes you wonder whether or not this was something that was a strong punishment or not. She only got a $285 fine for hitting those golf balls and throwing her club into the Grand Canyon. Does that sound like a pretty light fine to you guys?
Yes, I think so. I mean, throwing the golf club too. I'm sure there's been other people over the years who have done that. Just wanted to hit a golf ball there, but to throw the golf club, she's lucky she didn't get a bigger fine. That's not a lot at all.
No.
To me.
Because if I remember it, I don't have it here in this info, but when I read the article earlier, I think the potential fine could have been $5,000 and up to a year in prison.
$5,000 is a lot.
And again, especially since this is a federal crime because it happened on a national park, so that makes it obviously a federal offense.
I consider hitting a golf ball, if you want to do something like that. I mean, again, I'm not condoning, I'm not saying it's right, but why would you throw the club? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah. But, and it could have hurt wildlife that was there. And, of course, it's probably sort of like a littering thing. And, you don't want to throw anything into there. So, but, yeah, she got off pretty easy, I thought, $285. And it just also goes to show you, too, when you put this stuff up on social media, they're going to find you because that's how she was discovered. Mm-hmm. It was she put it on her TikTok. So that's an easy way for people who were able to find her very easily. So. Well, just, I don't know why you're putting yourself out there all the time with potential crimes.
Well, you see so many people do stuff, and then the other part of this is that you see so many people we've talked about who get, God forbid, hurt. Mm-hmm. Like try to take a big shot and they fall.
How many times is that? Well, they die.
I mean, we've seen that a million times, but stuff like this, like you said, they put out there because they want to get, the followers and everybody notices them, but you're committing a crime.
Well, I have to think in this particular case, she probably just didn't think that it was.
Probably not.
And that's more than likely why she got such a small, sentence. or fine, in this particular case.
There are people who do some crazy stuff. These kids that I knew, some people were hitting golf balls off a hotel in Miami.
Yeah, another one. That's illegal, right?
Yeah, can't do that.
And into the ocean.
Yep. They got in trouble
famously
for it.
that scene from Seinfeld. Where Kramer was hitting the golf balls into the ocean.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
But like you said, they put it out there and not really thinking. And then I think a lot of times, maybe not the Grand Canyon thing, but other times, liquor's involved and you're not really realizing it. So I don't know.
This is probably the one story we're going to do today where liquor isn't involved. I don't think there was in this particular case. I just think she didn't realize it was going to be something that was that illegal. And of course, because of the fact that she's an influencer, quote unquote, she probably has a ton of followers.
Sure.
And that means that a ton of eyes saw it. So somebody that doesn't like her probably sent it in to the authorities and they were able to catch her.
And the other thing with all this stuff is that when people see it, there's always that copycat thing where other people want to do it.
Oh, now they will. Now there'll be a TikTok challenge on it. Yeah. Can you hit a golf ball somewhere that you're not supposed to?
I have
get
a
away
feeling
with
this isn't the first time that a golf ball has been hit into the Grand Canyon.
I would imagine.
Right?
No. Probably maybe one of the first times it was caught.
Busted because it's filmed.
Because it's filmed and it was put up there on social media. And that's what'll get you.
I mean, it's just the way people are, influencers or just people with stuff. There's so many different stories of people doing things to try to get, the recognition or people to notice them or get more people to follow them, which is a bad thing because there are situations where people can get hurt, and that's what you don't want. But $215, I think she got off easy.
Yeah, there's hikers. That was another part of it. You could have hit
somebody hit with a golf ball. Can you imagine a golf ball with a club?
Oh, yeah.
Coming at you?
God forbid you could call somebody, they could lose their life. And not even think about that.
Is that a 2-iron?
What's coming at me? And she probably had no thought of that. Like, God forbid, like you said, hurting somebody. Because you wouldn't think that. You wouldn't think that. But, stuff happens every
TikTok
day.
is weird, man. All these things that people do these days to just get some clout or some kind of fame. And I know I would briefly mention it, but like the new trend is where people are putting the golf carts around people's cars. Or no, I'm sorry, the shopping carts.
I saw that yesterday, and we were going to talk about it. It was on our short list of things to talk about. That's not new.
Oh, really?
That's not new.
But
putting shopping carts around somebody's car to block them in is an old prank.
But I guess now that it's filmed, it's new to somebody, right?
Now it's new because it's on social media. That is now on video that you can put out there. But it's the prank itself.
So the people do it. They put shopping carts all around your car, and then they film you as you're coming out of the store and like, what the heck? How am I supposed to get into my car? I'm supposed to get out of my car, and you have to move all the shopping carts out of the way. So this is like the latest trend that these kids are doing.
God, that's terrible, especially around Christmas time.
I tell you what, out of all the pranks that can be done out there that can harm people or really do damage or
not
actually kill people, that's not so bad.
Not so bad.
I mean, some of the ones that we hear.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. It is a Wednesday. We're going to come back with a trifecta. Franny's going to tell you something about New Year's Eve that might stop. And then we got a big giveaway at 11:45. It's all coming at you in the Penthouse, right down the tracks. Choo-choo!
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace. What? Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one out there for us again on this Wednesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees moving through the afternoon. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A little breezy, winds out of the northeast near 10 miles per hour, but that could pull a few isolated showers on shore at times. Otherwise, most areas are dry for the day. We stay near 80 degrees for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, and my company is Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to provide custom blinds, shades, and shutters at affordable prices. Our blinds are easy to install and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive professional. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
The Where Were You in 92 podcast brings you back to the year of big butt anthems, achy breaky hearts, and grunge. Take an audio trip back in time to relive the wildest, most eclectic, and controversial 12 months in music through interviews with critics, industry bigwigs, and the artists themselves.
Take me back to a magical time when music was magic, and I had completely burned that to the ground.
Listen to Where Were You in 92 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, best product I've ever used, and amazing, I love my Navage. Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
And Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it.
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
Where do holiday happenings take over every aisle? Lowe's, actually. Experience Winterfest at Lowe's and save on gifts like a Craftsman 243-piece mechanics tool set for $99, valued at over $600 if purchased separately. Offer valid through 12/7 while supplies last.
'Tis the season. When you're in the mood for holiday music, listen live with the iHeartRadio app and on your radio to Cool 105.5, the Palm Beach's Christmas station. Sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
The hugs, the joy, even the sleepless nights. Whatever you get from parenthood, you always want to give your children everything. And the UNest app makes it easy to save for their future. The UNest app puts smart investing tools right in the palm of your hand. Plus, you'll grow your UNest account with every purchase you make from over 150 top brands like Disney Plus and DoorDash. Start building your child's financial future. Download the UNest app from the App Store or Google Play. See terms and conditions at unest.co. That's UNEST.co.
The Penthouse is brought to you by Joseph's Classic Market.
Hey, it's Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, home of Greek Cigar Lounge 2022. Upscale cigar lounge, downtown Boca Raton. A humidor with over 500 cigars to choose from. Stop into the lounge or the patio to enjoy a perfect atmosphere with friends. Handmade cocktails, premier liquors, great place to enjoy friends or any sporting event. It's Greek Cigar Lounge 2022, and Strike Cigar Lounge is the home. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge. Get there today. Peace.
We put all your music, radio stations, and podcasts in one easy-to-use app, and we made it completely free because, well, let's face it, you have other things to do with your money. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
In Boca Raton, there is a dresser in the center lane, 95 southbound. This is just on the south side of Palmetto Park Road, so folks heading into Broward, watch out for this, and it could cause a slowdown as folks try to avoid it. Turnpike southbound before Lake Worth Road. We have emergency road work going on, and the right lane is blocked. You have some stop-and-go traffic there. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
The movie Walk the Line explored
Treasure Coast. listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. Always appreciate you guys listening. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And now we have Francis.
Hello. Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Well, maybe you're in Carolina listening to us on the iHeart app, but in Carolina today, you can get Baker Mayfield jerseys probably 70% off because he's gone.
Mm-hmm. Just in time for the holidays.
Yeah, just say to somebody, I didn't know. I just bought it for you. Tell him you bought it in early December, but he's on his way to the Rams. He got picked up one day, got released by Carolina, had a few years with the Browns, and he is banging around the NFL league right now. So we'll see what happens with him with the Rams, but he is now with the Rams. I don't know what number he'll get. I don't know if somebody does have 6, but we'll see what happens. Baker Mayfield now with the Rams. The big thing for the winter meetings that were in San Diego and everybody's big question in New York was, where is Aaron Judge going to sign? And he did sign with the Yankees, 9 years, $360 million. So if you see him today, ask him for $20. It's the holidays. I'm sure he'll say yes. He will be with the Yankees for the next 9 years, and I believe finish his career as a Yankee at the end of that contract. And in the NFL, there's one team with the best record, and that is the Philadelphia Eagles. And their quarterback, Hurts, had a big game on Sunday, beating Tennessee pretty bad. Threw for 390 yards, 3 touchdown passes, and he ran for one as the Eagles continue to soar over the NFL. They are one of the favorites to get to the Super Bowl. We'll see what happens. But Philadelphia right now is doing very, very good. And that is your trifecta in mid-afternoon. Peace.
So we have the holidays. We have Christmas, Hanukkah, and of course New Year's coming up. And something a lot of people enjoy watching is the whole New Year's Eve extravaganza that they do. And there's a few that you can watch. But the one that I enjoy, and it's because they get so drunk.
You think?
Oh, yeah. Is with Andy Cohen and
Cooper?
and Andy Cooper, the Andys together.
I'm surprised they've done it in a few years.
They have. Well, it used to be Cooper and Griffin and Kathy Griffin, right?
Yeah.
And then, yes, just the things that happened with her that they were like, we don't think it's a good fit anymore. So they put Cohen in with him, and Cohen's a hoot. If you're not familiar with him, he does a lot of stuff. I believe he does like things with the Real Housewives. He's got his show where they interview him.
I think he's the CEO of Bravo.
Is he?
Yeah,
he's that big time.
Yeah, I think he's the head honcho at Bravo.
Andy Cohen.
Yeah. But he likes to drink.
He just likes to have a good time. He's a funny dude, likes to have a good time, and he's actually like loosened up Anderson Cooper. Well, CNN is like,
wow.
I mean, you know what I mean.
No, I don't know.
No, I really, can you paint a picture for
So
me?
during this, so even Don Lemon has joined them on this, and he's even kind of been a little loosey-goosey too. It just happens. It's New Year's Eve. It's CNN's New Year's Eve broadcast.
But they're professional.
They are, but they're having a good time. They're doing this. Happens at Times Square. So Lex, the CEO, has addressed the on-air drinking. And this happened during a town hall discussion held last week. Yeah. And they were talking about how it could potentially damage CNN's respectability amongst viewers.
Oh, yeah. No idea. I'm biting my tongue right now.
Go, Jimmy, go.
They're like CNN isn't the most watched New Year's Eve special, but it has become a favorite on social media, and it's because the internet loves watching, and it's mainly after the fact, Anderson Cooper and Andy Cohen's shenanigans, their antics that they have on there. And that's great. People are tuning in now because of it. Oh, I was trying to think of Watch What Happens Live. That's the show that Andy Cohen hosts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
they get smashed. I mean, they do. I mean, and after the fact or 11:30, whatever time it is, people know. Like, you hear people say, like, hey, watch CNN, those guys get smacked. You know, and they're probably worried about something they could say.
Well, and that's what people are tweeting. They're like, listen, watching them drunk is the best part of the New Year's Eve show.
Anderson Cooper didn't drink, though, did he?
No, he started to, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's he got him loose, is what I meant.
Because I was going to say, didn't he used to get annoyed by it?
I don't remember,
because he always looks annoyed no matter what.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, he just has that look on his face.
He doesn't look like he's ever happy.
Yeah, no, but now he hasn't. That's, I mean, like Andy Cohen really has gotten him like to be fun.
Hey, let him drink and have fun.
Yes, and so they're trying to.
Audience out there for it.
And that's the thing. They're trying to stop it, but everybody loves it. Everybody thinks in it, and a lot of people they're toasting. They're having champagne. That's what New Year's Eve people do. So Andy Cohen was on Watch What Happens Live, his show, and he heard about the news, and he did appear to confirm the news about it. And he also added that Anderson and I are going to party even harder than we partied before on New Year's Eve. And he said, do you understand me? As he's kind of like making a threat to CNN. Like, oh yeah, you're telling us we can't drink? Well, guess what? We're going to party even harder. So it's one of those. Are they going to continue on? Are they going to fight back? Is CNN going to be like, all right, well, then we'll find somebody else?
Or is this just a way to get people to watch?
Maybe.
Might be.
Maybe. But like I said, this happened during a town hall meeting.
For CNN. Yeah. Well, if they tell them not to drink and they drink, they'll continue on, obviously, but then they won't come back.
Yeah.
I mean, that'll be it.
Can you imagine, though, if like this scenario, your employer's telling you have to stop doing this behavior, you're turn around going, yeah, watch me, I'm going to do it even more.
Yeah.
And this is put out in the public. I mean, that's immediate termination for a lot of places.
Well, he's not
so I'm wondering how much of this is just to kind of get people.
But this is Cohen, and Cohen doesn't give a damn. Like, as G-Man mentioned, I guess he thinks he's a head honcho of Bravo. But
I believe he's very high.
He's got a lot of things going on. Cooper is the CNN man, right?
Yeah.
So they may just be like, because Andy Cohen's the one who said it, and he said it on his show on Bravo.
All right,
so they may just replace him and keep Cooper with somebody else.
Okay, nice.
They may just do that.
I would think he seems to be, to me, a team player.
More of a company man.
Yeah, well, because he's working there. Obviously, like you said, Andy Cohen just stops in, does the show, and leaves. That's not his bread and butter. You know what I mean? He works for Bravo.
Yeah.
So he can do whatever
Well,
he
if he
wants.
can't get fired, then there's no
real
repercussion to
yeah.
what he's doing. So,
Yeah,
okay, I get it.
Except them saying, hey, you're not coming back.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
Or they might say to them, if it's real, and I think Jimmy's got a little bit, on that too, that why are we doing it so much out to be able to watch it, they'll tell them, like, you start drinking, we're going to pull you off the show. We're just going to yank you. So just so you know if you do that. I mean, because when they deliberately tell you not to do something, I don't care where you are, and you do it, you're gone.
Well, like you said, though, if it's not, if CNN isn't their employers, isn't Cohen's employer, then there is no, I mean.
Well, it's their broadcast, and they would probably say to them, like, you know what, we're not going to have you back.
And I guess technically they are his employer for that evening. I mean, I'm sure he has to sign some kind of contract with them to be part of their CNN New Year's Eve broadcast.
Yeah, for the whole thing. I don't know when it started, but it seemed like 3 or 4 years ago when they started drinking.
That's what it seems like, about that.
Yeah. And I'm thinking, I could be wrong because I think they drink out of like some cups. I think I remember seeing.
No, you don't think they drink out of their hands?
No. No, like plastic cups. Like they're not really drinking, like you can see what they're drinking or anything.
Oh, like a bottle,
like a solo
an actual
cup?
bottle. They're not showing a particular brand of alcohol or anything like that. Yeah,
I think I remember them like with like red cups or something like that. And again,
I'm assuming they can get away with this because it's cable, right? I'm assuming. Didn't they drop some F-bombs and stuff too?
Yeah,
some
they had some problems.
Come out too because of them getting intoxicated. But again, it's cable, so they can get away with it. There's no, they're not subject to the FCC.
Again, it's just like you said, it could be a unique way to get people to watch, and it might work, and it might not. I mean, who knows what's going on? But it is an interesting thing, like you said. Then they have the other guy, Don Lemon. He has a new show now. He's doing mornings on CNN. So we'll see. Jimmy, who do we have on hold?
We have Hillary on the line. Hillary, welcome to the Penthouse. Hillary? Try that again, Hillary?
I wanted to make a comment.
There we go. Okay,
Hi,
go ahead.
Hillary.
Go ahead, Hillary.
Hello?
Yep, go ahead.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Hillary.
Long time. I just wanted to make a comment, Francis. One about the lady who was golfing and got charged, and I think, it was weak what her charge was, because there's a lot of live the animals in the Grand Canyon. If you've ever been there, it's something just spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's gorgeous. And I'm also confessing I'm very guilty of this. I have a boy one of my boys was a golfer, and I won't say which country club, but it's on the ocean near Palm Beach, and I would bring a bag of old beat-up balls, and the two of us would have a gas teeing it off and hitting them into the ocean and just letting it rip. That was a great time. And one more thing.
Yes.
About the person who, Franny, you were talking about somebody peeing in certain places.
Yeah, it was like an ice maker at a restaurant. Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Yeah.
I was in a group as a young woman. I traveled theatrically with a group called the Young Americans, and you would go for 3 months nonstop, and you would be staying in places. You'd wake up one night, and I actually walked into a closet and damn near came close to peeing in the closet.
Wait,
So it happened.
Hillary, you said you saw somebody doing it? Is that what you said, or you did?
No, I did it.
She did.
Oh.
Wow.
I did not drop my boxers, but I was just so discombobulated because we've been to I don't know how many states and how many cities, and I woke up and I gotta go. And I just walked into the closet and I'm like, this is very small. Finally woke up, and I think a lot of it is I wasn't even drunk because I was a kid. But it can happen, and then you laugh about it days later, but it's not funny when it happens.
At the time, I'm sure it's not. But yeah, it happens. Like I said, I've seen it too many times, I think. But normally when I have seen it, it's typically somebody who's been intoxicated doing it. But you were sober. You were just probably jet lagged.
I was just wiped out.
Yeah.
But still, it's funny now, and thank you guys for making my day. I appreciate you guys so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for listening. We always try our best to put a smile on people's face. And sometimes it's easier than others.
You guys have a great day.
You too,
Hillary. Thanks a lot. All right. It is time to give away a pair of tickets to see Aaron Lewis. He is from Stained, if you're not familiar, for one of two big shows coming up March 22nd and 23rd at the Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. We are giving away a pair of tickets right now. We don't know which show it is. They're going to let us know when we get closer to the actual concert dates. But we're going to play a new game. It's called Over Under. So give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. Now, this is how this game works. It's pretty simple. You're going to choose whether Greek or Francis is going to answer the question that I'm going to ask. The answer to the question is a number. They're going to provide an answer for that question, and you have to guess whether the real number is over or under what they guessed. Or it could be right on, too. If you think it's right on the money, you can guess that as well. It's that simple. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. Aaron Lewis, 1 night, 2 nights. Actually, 2 nights he's going to be at the Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. So give us a call right now. We got a pair of tickets for you.
Here it is, boys and girls. Make it happen. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Jimmy will get you on. We'll do the contest, and then you'll be on your way to another great show provided by Real Radio. Always our way of saying thank you. Don't forget, on Friday, we're doing In Studio. We're going to do Greek Gridiron, so you have a chance again to beat me for 7 games and then ultimately get put in the drawing to go to Vegas Circa Casino and Hotel for a few days, have a good time, get an 8-inch TV, and...
This is 70-inch, people. It's a 70-inch.
Oh, Franny.
I know. I want them to know what they're really getting.
8-inch.
Yeah.
And then you guys get gift cards to New York Prime. So that's Friday in studio. The 6 people are there in the drawing, and they are really on it right now.
Yeah, well, you know what happened is last week we were on location and at Strike Cigar Lounge in Boca Raton, and 3 of the people who were in the mix or in the pool for the grand prize showed up.
Yeah.
So as they're watching our contestant, and G, they're like legit just grilling him the whole time. Like, you better get this right, G, because they don't want anybody else to be in the mix.
I understand.
Yeah, I get it too.
I understand. And they have a concern every week. We have only a few weeks left, so we'll see what happens. And maybe it'll end at 6. Maybe it'll go to 10. I don't know. Try my best every week to win because I know what's going to happen. But then in mid-January, we will pick the winner. Franny will do that. And then all of a sudden, somebody is on their way to Vegas to stay at the Circa. Beautiful hotel. It's brand new. Heated pool. Big theater so you can watch the games, and it's going to be a great time. You and a guest.
And Las Vegas. And I actually did just see something that Vegas, and I'm not surprised, there was a bunch of Florida cities too, but Vegas was number 1 in the most fun cities in America.
No.
So you know you're going to have a good time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Orlando number 2, Miami number 3. So 2 Florida cities, top 3, and it goes Atlanta and New Orleans. But yeah, we got a few places in Florida that made the most fun cities in America.
Not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready, and we are starting our contest with Stacy. Stacy, welcome to the Penthouse.
Thank you.
Hi, Stacy. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
Not that long. Few weeks.
Wow.
Oh, nice. We got a
newbie. I like it.
Right.
What do you think so far?
It's good. I like the talking.
All right. Excellent. Well, you big fan of Aaron Lewis?
Yeah.
All right. He's going to be at the Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek for 2 shows next year. We've got a pair of tickets for you. We're playing a brand new game. Stacey, you tuned in just in time for our new game.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Over Under. I'm going to read a question. Now, first of all, who would you like to answer the question? Would you like Greek to answer it or Franny?
Franny.
Okay, so I'm going to ask the question. Franny's going to answer it. The answer is going to involve a number. And you have to pick whether the number that she answered with is right on or whether the real number is over it or under the actual answer, okay?
Okay.
All right, Stacy, I'll do my best for you.
All right, here we go. Franny?
It's nothing to do with years. Yeah.
How many metric tons of gold are stored at Fort Knox?
What?
How many metric tons of gold are stored at Fort Knox?
Oh, my goodness. I don't know. Yeah, a lot. As G-Man would say.
That's a lot.
I don't even, is there a lot of gold stored at Fort Knox? Stacy, I apologize. Hopefully you'll get this with the over under. I'm gonna go with 370 metric. What'd you say, tons?
Yes, metric tons.
Sure, yeah, 370.
370
Sounds
metric
like a lot,
tons.
so
That's
I don't
what
know.
Franny says.
Hopefully you know this,
Stacy, do you think that the actual number is over or under 370 metric tons of gold?
I'll go with over.
Over, and you are correct.
Nice job.
Absolutely correct.
Congratulations,
You win.
Stacy.
The actual number is 4,578 metric tons of gold is currently being stored at Fort Knox. That's a great job, Stacy. Now, Stacy, if you would, I'm going to put you on hold, and I'm going to come back to you when we go to break. I'm going to get a little bit more info from you, and we'll get you set up to those tickets for Aaron Lewis's show. We don't know which show you're going to go to, so hopefully you can go to either one on the 22nd or 23rd of next year, but we'll get you set up, okay?
Congratulations, Stacy.
And thank you for listening.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Nice.
Man, you want a game to make you feel dumb. That's it.
All right, how about this one? How many seats are in Carnegie Hall?
797.
Franny?
Carnegie Hall. I'm going to go over.
All right. 3,671. Got the 71 part.
I thought it was sections.
What year did golfer Jack Nicklaus make his first professional appearance? The Golden Bear.
It's got to be in the late 50s.
I was going to say 1967.
No, 67 is not right.
All right.
That I can tell you.
So you're going to take the under.
Well, if you're taking the 67, I'll take the under.
The under would be correct. 1962.
See, I wasn't that far off.
No, 5 years.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Greek said late 50s, so you were both right around,
right around
the same ballpark. So that's how this game works. It's nice and simple.
You got to have a little bit of a brain on this.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, and that's the thing too. I mean, who do you think is going to give an obscure answer too? That might help you sometimes. But what was the estimated population of China in 2005? That's a tough one, huh?
2005. Ooh. 202 million?
Franny?
I'll take the over.
You're way over. 1,306,313,800.
Get some condoms over there.
Hold on. Ready for it? That's a lot. Bet they got a lot of Benihanas over there.
Oh my God, that's a lot.
You bring that up about population. This is a weird story that I saw. So the population of Papua New Guinea, I guess, just doubled overnight.
Really?
Yeah. So
sleepover?
The prime minister.
Somebody had like
the
triplets or something.
No, well, and it's a silly reason why. The prime minister admitted that he didn't know how many people lived in his country.
That happens.
So I guess the previous estimate was like $9.4 million. But the United
dollars?
I mean, I'm sorry, dollars,
Oh my
people.
God. You got to quit sitting next to
Sorry,
him.
9.4 million people.
People are now worth money.
It's contagious.
Greek is rubbing off. 9.4 million people. So yeah. But they said the United Nations came up with a different count because that was like what I mentioned, the prime minister was like, I don't know, I think like 9 million people.
Sounds like something I would say.
So United Nations found out that the population actually was around 17 million people.
Oh.
So yeah, that's how they
Couple
say
more.
that's how they say it doubled overnight. So the new estimate actually cuts the country's per capita income into around $1,000, making it one of the world's poorest countries. So they probably liked it before when it was just a 9.4 million. They're like, at least we're not the poorest.
I would be like, hey, man, I made a mistake. That's why you guys are here. No,
Yeah.
I'm the prime minister. I mean,
That's why they have racers on pencils. To Benny your Hana.
What the hell you guys want from me? I mean, I gotta do everything. It's a lot of people.
That's a lot of money. Oh, God.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved with the show. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. It could always be on topic or something else. Maybe you could tell us something on your Christmas list, and maybe we can make it happen.
Yes, and just a heads up, because I got a question about the 12 Days of Chaos. I am trying to find out the answer for you, so I promise I will get back to you, whether I say it on air or text you back. But it is day number 3, 12 Days of Chaos. We have a 32-gigabyte 7th generation Apple iPad up for grabs. We are doing it like we did last year. It is going to be at our website where you're going to register to win your daily prize. So it's realradio921.com/chaos. We make it very easy for you. So entries do not roll over from day to day, just so you know. You have to come back daily and enter to win each prize every day. And then also a heads up, there's only one prize permitted per household. So if you guys can all sign up, right? I mean, you can do that, but only one prize. Yep. Only one. If mom, dad, whatever, if your son, 18 or older, if you want to do that, absolutely. And you can get all the details. That's realradio921.com/chaos. That's also where you're going to find our official toy drop-off locations. We have 4 in our listening area, and we are just suggesting it's a nice thing because it is for the kids, right?
Sure.
And your support really does matter. So if you can drop off a new unwrapped toy donation at one of the drop-offs, you can get that info, realradio921.com/chaos, and you can do that now through December 17th.
We have a toy for you, and how about a couple toys for the kids?
There you go.
Thank you so much, Francis, for the heads up on that. It is a Penthouse. It is almost lunchtime, so you know what that means. We're going to come back with some fun facts, and maybe they're going to be about elves. Who knows? Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1.
Hello.
On iHeartRadio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one out there for us again on this Wednesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees moving through the afternoon. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A little breezy, winds out of the northeast near 10 miles per hour, but that could pull a few isolated showers on shore at times. Otherwise, most areas are dry for the day. We stay near 80 degrees for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Love the holiday lights, but don't love that check engine light. Drive into a Valvoline Instant Oil Change, stay in the comfort of your own car for a quality Valvoline oil change in about 15 minutes. Save up to 50% at getyouroilchange.com.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Ernest S. Orphanis, DDS, the man who can give you that $1 million smile.
Attention business owners. Imagine getting up to $26,000 per employee sent to you directly by the U.S. government. All businesses during COVID could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee through a CARES Act program. The fact is, all types of businesses, profit or nonprofit, are eligible. There is absolutely no cost to check your eligibility today. ERTC.com is the nation's leading company specializing in employee retention tax credits. Here is a real testimonial from an ERTC client.
We've got some good news. You're going to get $488,000 as a tax refund, which is not a loan, and you can use that in whatever way you'd like to.
Visit ERTC.com today, and in less than 5 minutes, our proprietary rebate calculator will show you how much money you could receive. Act now before the program closes or funds run out. Visit ERTC.com today. That's ERTC.com.
Dell Technologies' Days of Deals for Business start now with fresh, limited quantity deals on tech to drive productivity. Save on select performance laptops and desktops powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors. Don't forget special pricing on the latest monitors, docks, and accessories, plus free shipping on everything, and special financing with Dell Business Credit. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Lisa Booth here for Bishop Gold Group. So just when you think the stock market's recovering and everything's going back to normal, well, here comes another downturn. So what are you going to do? The answer is gold. The company that I trust is Bishop Gold Group. They can advise you on investing in gold and gold IRAs. So act now and get up to $5,000 in free silver with a qualified purchase. Call Bishop Gold Group on your phone, dial pound 250, keyword Bishop Gold. That's pound 250, Bishop Gold, or go to bishopgoldgroup.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-230-2777. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-230-2777. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-230-2777. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-230-2777. 800-230-2777.
If you run a small business, you need the most from every investment. That's why Comcast Business gives you more. Like more innovation with our new gig speed Wi-Fi, plus unlimited data. More speed from the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses. And more savings, up to 60% a year with Comcast Business Mobile. All from the company that powers more businesses than any other provider. When you need more, you need Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and advanced security for just $40 per month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add mobile. Plus, ask how to get a $750 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 1/1/2023. Restrictions apply. Actual speeds vary. Compare pricing of top carriers. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Comcast Business Internet required. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and security edge customers only. Equipment taxes and other fees extra and subject to change. Must add mobile within 90 days of internet install and keep services for 12 months for discount. Results vary. Not an endorsement.
Football is back. Come on out to our first appearance at Sailfish Sands this Sunday from 4 till 6 p.m. for our next Real Radio Miller Lite watch party of the season and watch all the afternoon's games. Great food and drink specials, including $3 Miller Lite drafts during all live pro games. Real Radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Fins game and stay on to catch the Fins Los Angeles game at 8:20 p.m. Sailfish Sands Golf Course, 2000 Southeast St. Lucie Boulevard, Stewart. See you there.
New South is Florida's factory direct window company. We manufacture, install, and guarantee your windows for life. One company, one call. Our windows blend energy performance with hurricane protection. New South Window, home of your ultimate Florida window.
Going on now. Buy 2 windows, get a third free. Call 1-800-NEW-WINDOWS.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
The Anajar Levine Accident Attorney. iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Holiday party tip number 22. If you attend any holiday parties, just remember, no matter how good that hand soap smells, never, ever leave the restroom sniffing your fingers.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Makes sense.
It's a weird tip. But
Pretty
yeah.
solid advice.
All right.
There.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it was 22. I think that would have been in the top 10.
I know. I've been guilty of that, so thank you for letting me know not to do that anymore.
Good idea.
You know, sometimes it smells good.
It is the Penthouse.
Sometimes
it just smells good.
It smells good.
You ever do some hand soap and be like, what is that?
Oh, yeah. I love the
And then
fragrance.
and then you marry Catherine Gallagher it.
Yeah, and then you take it
Another
all
reference?
in.
Yes.
Every which way you
Wow.
can.
All right.
Right now.
Right now, anything.
Yes,
Anything?
anything.
Bueller? Jimmy, good afternoon, buddy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Francis.
Hi, good afternoon.
It's time for some fun facts.
It's Freddy's Fun Facts.
As Greek would say, this is very apropos because we just heard that talkback feature.
About dog food?
Well, no. I say Alpo. Because I actually have some holiday office party facts, and that was something to do it because this is in honor of one that we are having this evening, and a lot of people are having them. So they said, first of all, there will be a lot of holiday parties this year. There's roughly, they say, about an 86.5% chance. Recent surveys have found out that as many as 83 to 90% of companies are planning to throw a holiday party this year.
Oh, that's nice.
They said lots of companies did cut them in the past, but now they're back, baby.
They're back, baby. Do you have to go if you're an employee? What do you think?
I don't think you have to do anything, but it does look good if you do.
Jim, what do you think?
I don't think so. No. It's probably the same answer. It would look better.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that tonight was our holiday party.
It's not our necessarily holiday. It's not the company's holiday party.
It's for clients.
Yeah.
So.
They said there is a 95% chance. They said, will people really be apathetic about it? They say a survey by job site Glassdoor found out that only 5% of employees really cared about having holiday parties. Only 5%.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah. They said even there if it was an open bar, only 5% of people would really care about it.
Because a lot of people don't like the people they work with, A, and B, they feel like it's in their own time, so they don't want to go. You know, just things I've heard over the years. And we've heard a lot of places would say, like, do you want a holiday party or maybe a $50 gift card? Everybody. Depending on how many employees you have.
Yeah.
And a lot of times when they do surveys, a lot of people say they'd rather have the gift card.
There's about an 80% chance your office party will have booze. 4 out of 5 holiday parties plan to serve alcoholic beverages. The other one, I don't want to be invited to. There's one. Just kidding.
You dressing as a Grinch or a Rudolph this year?
Oh, I like that. Okay, they said there's a 100% chance people will get drunk more quickly than they realize. Scientists found that drinking at a bar or friend's house isn't the same as drinking at work.
Because you're not paying for it.
When you're in a place you don't normally associate with drinking, they found you act more drunk. So it's more acting more drunk. That's weird,
Really?
Right? Yeah.
Well, don't you think it's because it's free,
So
too?
this
You're
is
drinking
science,
more?
Well,
maybe.
Plus the activities, right? If they have games going on and you act a little bit more silly, and if there's dancing, you
Maybe.
might act a little bit more silly depending on the music that they play. I mean, I'm taking it from that type of point of view, maybe.
I think for a lot of people, like I said, I've heard people, they've come up to me all the time. Can I have your drink tickets? Can I have your drink? It's free. And when you've got to pay for drinks and you're out, it's going to be expensive.
Only a third of parties will take place in the evening. They said about 43% of holiday parties will do like lunch affairs.
Oh.
Do a lunch thing.
That could curb drinking.
They say the remaining quarter of festivities will then take place at other times, like on a weekend, or if your company's particularly awkward, in the morning. Some people are like, morning holiday party.
All right.
Let's do it.
Breakfast bonanza.
Scrambled eggs and Johnny Walker Black.
And then finally here, according to a survey by Ashley Madison, which is, the dating site for married people who want to cheat, 72.2% of women and 59.8% of men who have cheated on their spouses with a coworker said it started at the office holiday party. Dun, dun, dun. There you go for your holiday party.
No, I can see that.
You know what I'm doing tonight?
All of a sudden, my schedule is open.
Yeah, all of a sudden, all that work I had is gone.
Magic.
Yeah, I can see that. You're at the party drinking, have a few in you, and then the next thing you know, I have another line I can't say. It could definitely happen. If you got a scenario at an office party over the years, let us know. Or maybe you saw something. Call us, 877-927-6969. Let us know. And if you also think, hey, holiday parties are great, but they shouldn't have drinking. I don't know. That would not be a popular thought with a lot of people. But let us know. You could always give us a call or text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Along the same lines, we have, I saw something that showed, what do you guys think? And the audience, well, we'll probably get an answer before the audience can get involved with it. But I saw something that showed what the most injuries that are related to holidays what the highest percentage of this one particular thing is that people get injured by from the holidays. And what do you think it is? Franny?
I can't. I've cheated. I've read this. Yeah, I've read it.
What do you think? What do you think is the number one thing that we get injured from during the holidays?
Putting up Christmas decorations, maybe falling off a tree.
That's exactly what I
Falling off a tree.
Yeah, falling off a tree. Yeah. Greek climbs the tree.
Is that how you
tree.
do it? Your lights? You climb a Christmas tree? Not a ladder.
You know what I meant.
Show, Franny.
Interesting.
Come on.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
There is a viral video that I have seen of this daughter who, I guess she hears her mom screaming and she goes into the living room and she finds her mom underneath the Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah,
the
that
Christmas
was in the news today.
The Christmas tree fell on her mom. She's fine.
I think it's going to be something
She's
else.
like,
I thought maybe she walked in and she saw her mom having sex or something.
all right, continue on, Jimmy. What else?
Wow.
Yeah.
Those Christmas tree and wood jokes there that are just flying right out. But gotta let them go. And what was it? Something apparently, according to that article with the Christmas tree that fell on that lady.
Yeah.
Apparently that happens a lot.
Really?
I didn't know that. Yeah. But here is a bunch of people end up cutting themselves while wrapping or opening presents. That's the number one holiday-related injury that was on this list.
so they consider a paper cut an injury?
Yeah,
I mean, I guess
apparently
it is.
so.
Paper cuts are a bitch.
Or
Those
maybe with
things do burn.
scissors. You know, they're cutting the wrapping paper.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, because it says wrapping, so that could happen too with the scissors. Another one was having slipped or tripped outdoors. I think that's going to happen a lot, especially during the the colder months up north. Another one was have you been hurt cooking during the holidays?
I've had bacon grease splatter on me while cooking, so I get how that can happen. Definitely burns.
And again, another one that goes along by the lines of getting burned by candles. Apparently, obviously, we use candles a little bit more this time of year. Another 6% have tripped or slipped over a holiday-related object. So that little Santa Claus you got sitting in the corner of your room, you trip over that thing.
Yeah.
Probably alcohol-related. And a bunch of other people have fallen from a ladder.
I'm surprised it was such a short, or a small percentage. Only 4% of people.
Apparently, and that just that surprised me because that's the first thing I think, right? I mean, maybe it's the Clark Griswold we've got in our mind where you're putting up Christmas decorations on the house and you fall off the ladder. And you would think that that's one of the most common. It's not. Apparently, it's cutting yourself while wrapping or opening presents, even when you open them on Christmas Day or holiday, whatever holiday you're celebrating.
Again,
I like this number 3. 3% have been injured by a new toy, but they put new toy in quotation marks. New toy. I'm wondering what kind of injuries those are. And then 12% of those were injured, Of course, 12% of those who got injured through any of these say they were intoxicated at the time of the injury.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, so.
I'm surprised that number's not even higher.
Yeah, really.
It is
only 12.
That's not bad. I didn't say 50%. It is the Penthouse, and we're going to come back with a gift scenario Jimmy has. You guys get involved, and don't forget at 1:35, I get some chance to make people's lives a little bit worse. It's WWGD. Peace.
Are you faking it this year?
Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We've got just the thing to get you in the mood. Real Radio's 12 Days of Chaos is back. Now through December 18th, listen to Real Radio for your chance to win one of our 12 Days of Chaos grand prize giveaways. You could win some seriously cool stuff here, like
a $2,500 gift card to International Diamond Center, an Apple Watch Series 8 GPS 44mm midnight aluminum case from Essential Spa of Palm Beach Gardens, a Roomba iRobot J7 Plus, and tons more.
It's simple. All you have to do is listen to Real Radio each day to find out what you could win. Then enter each day for our daily grand prize giveaway at realradio921.com.
And let's not forget, it's all about the kids. You can donate your new unwrapped toys to the Marines Toys for Tots at participating toy drop locations near you.
It's the 18th annual 12 Days of Chaos. Ho, ho, ho. Only on Real Radio.
'Tis the season. When you're in the mood for holiday music, listen live with the iHeartRadio app and on your radio to Cool 105.5, the Palm Beach's Christmas station. Sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one out there for us again on this Wednesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees moving through the afternoon. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A little breezy, winds out of the northeast near 10 miles per hour, but that could pull a few isolated showers on shore at times. Otherwise, most areas are dry for the day. We stay near 80 degrees for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I sell custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters that are easy to install at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are custom-made for your windows, and I guarantee they'll fit. Don't hire a pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
The Where Were You in 92 podcast brings you back to the year of big butt anthems, achy breaky hearts, and grunge. Take an audio trip back in time to relive the wildest, most eclectic, and controversial 12 months in music through interviews with critics, industry bigwigs, and the artists themselves.
Take me back to a magical time when music was magic, and I had completely burned that to the ground.
Listen to Where Were You in 92 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, home of Greek Cigar Lounge 2022. Upscale cigar lounge, downtown Boca Raton. A humidor with over 500 cigars to choose from. Stop into the lounge or the patio to enjoy a perfect atmosphere with friends. Handmade cocktails, premier liquors, great place to enjoy friends or any sporting event. It's Greek Cigar Lounge 2022, and Strike Cigar Lounge is the home. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge. Get there today. Peace.
Are you drowning in IRS tax debt?
I owe the IRS $37,000.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief's special tax hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917. Don't wait. Call now. 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917.
At Simply Safe Home Security, your safety is the only thing that matters. That's why you get live 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day, because every home deserves to be protected. Right now, get 40% off the whole home security system named the best of 2022 by U.S. News & World Report. Visit simplysafe.com/holiday to save big today. Advanced Home Security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it!
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets!
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Attention business owners. Imagine getting up to $26,000 per employee sent to you directly by the U.S. government. All businesses during COVID could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee through a CARES Act program. The fact is, all types of businesses, profit or nonprofit, are eligible. There is absolutely no cost to check your eligibility today. ERTC.com is the nation's leading company specializing in employee retention tax credits. Here is a real testimonial from an ERTC client.
We've got some good news. You're going to get $488,000 as a tax refund, which is not a loan, and you can use that in whatever way you'd like to.
Visit ERTC.com today, and in less than 5 minutes, our proprietary rebate calculator will show you how much money you could receive. Act now before the program closes or funds run out. Visit ERTC.com today. That's ERTC.com.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain-relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
He sent me to
Smell that wonderful smell? Open the box to find a treat no child or adult can resist. It's cupcakes from Small Cakes of Royal Palm Beach. Located next to Target on Okeechobee Boulevard, we start baking before you get out of bed. Our frosting and decorating while you're getting ready and sliding them into the case just as you pull up. Be it a special occasion or just a special person, Small Cakes bakes over 18 different flavors every day for all to enjoy. We'll be waiting for you with ice cream on the side and a cherry on top.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Ernest S. Orphanis, DDS, the man who can give you that $1 million smile.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Emergency road construction along the turnpike continues to hamper your ride. If you're heading southbound, these slowdowns begin right around Southern Boulevard. They'll continue beyond Forest Hill. By the time you get to Lake Worth Road exit, you are back up to speed, but it is a right lane blocked for construction there, so avoid that. 95 looking much better throughout the Palm Beaches. I'm Joel Mount.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. Get the inside story on big tech, on China, on the backroom deals in the Senate, the hypocrisy, and the terrible bills moving forward in the lame duck.
So make sure you download Verdict with Ted Cruz right now, wherever you get your podcasts.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories.
Or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. WWGD coming at you at 1:35. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
And good afternoon, Francis.
Hi, good afternoon.
Greek, baby, it's me, Barbara.
Good afternoon, Barbara.
Good
Hi,
afternoon,
Barbara.
Thanks for checking in with us.
Wow. Gets me every time.
So here is a question that oftentimes we face each year when it comes to the holiday season, and that is what gift to get somebody. And one particular person had written in to a column asking for a little advice with that same type of question, but he has quite a bit of a scenario to go with it. So he writes in saying that my sister-in-law is not a fan of me. Nothing has ever happened between us. She just didn't like me from day one. And for some reason, she continues to be rude, like deleting me off of social media and refusing to speak to me at family events. And it just really is kind of bizarre, especially as there's no real reason for it. I just don't understand it. That being said, I'm going home for the holidays, and she will be at my family's Christmas dinner, and we will be exchanging gifts. So this person poses the question, what do I get her? I don't want to be that person who gets nothing, and I don't want to stoop down to her level. But she has no interests or hobbies, and my brother says he has no idea what I should get her. So this person is stumped. What should they get somebody that doesn't like them, apparently? And apparently there's no reason for it.
Yeah.
I got a feeling there's a reason for it, but that's another story for another time.
When I interpreted that story, I interpreted it was a female asking the question because she was like her brother doesn't even know, so I would assume her brother is the husband. Yeah, that's how I interpreted it. And it doesn't matter what sex it is, but basically it's what do you buy somebody that you don't like or that doesn't like you.
Yeah.
Either way.
Maybe
and that's the thing. Do you want them to know that you don't like them? Like, is this a gift for somebody that you don't like and you want them to know it? Or do you just want to give them something just to give them something basic, which you can do. You don't have to think that hard, and you can give something that somebody's going to like a candle.
I was going to say that. I was going to say, maybe a nice package of candles.
A bottle of wine.
Maybe, you don't know anything. Like you said, if you knew their favorite restaurant, maybe you can give them a gift card there, but you don't know. They said he doesn't know what she likes.
Well, and that's the thing too. I mean, so it's her sister-in-law, right? So you're related. Your brother is her husband. So he doesn't know what to get her. But I mean, again, a restaurant, like you said. I mean, bottle of booze.
Sure.
Those are always kind of basic, generic. Like Franny said, candles.
Slippers. Maybe 2 different ones.
Underwear.
Perfect.
No?
Victoria's Secret gift card. Yeah. Why not?
The Greek go-tos.
Yeah, all those things. Cash.
Cash.
Oh, yeah. I didn't want to say that. I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah, here's $3.25.
Yeah.
That might send a message.
You like me now? Yeah.
I think that's what this person was looking for, though. Don't you think? Don't you think this person was looking for that answer? The answer, I mean, if they wanted to get the answer, the one that they wanted to hear was, don't get her anything.
Yeah.
Because she's being mean for no reason.
Yeah.
Right?
But I'm guessing, like you said, it mentioned that she just didn't want to not be in the mix if everybody's doing a gift exchange and everybody has a gift to exchange for everybody except she doesn't.
Yeah, and then you look bad, you feel bad. The person
because you buy gifts for everybody else except that one person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where the climate is, but a pair of gloves. You could do that if it's winter, or a scarf.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, something like that. Anybody could use a good scarf. Basketball.
Give her a basketball. Perfect.
Sticker for garbage to put out.
I would definitely want to know, and I know this is it really is not related, but why don't you like me? Like, if he's saying, like, there's no reason why.
Yeah, that's the part of the story that I want to know about. I don't want to know about the damn gifts.
Yeah.
I want to know what that's all about. Because people don't just not like someone. I mean,
I agree.
I'm sure it's out there a little bit, but especially when it's in a family like that, something happened. You did something to upset her. And maybe you don't realize what it is, because I know people that do things that piss people off every single day.
Mm-hmm. And they don't realize it.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
So something happened.
Oh, definitely something.
And maybe you don't want to admit it.
Maybe you give her a framed picture of yourself.
Who would do something
Getting
like
out
that?
of a Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, perfect.
Who would do
I
something
can look
like
at you every single day.
With an Armani blazer on.
Why are you looking at me?
Doesn't sound familiar at all.
I agree with you. There has to be something where if she's deleting him, that was, I mean, there's something you're mad about.
So that means that you were friends on social media. So let's just take Facebook as an example, okay? Because that's the one that always got me. And so you're friends with this person on Facebook. They go through the trouble of unfriending you, which takes a couple of steps. I mean, that's not just real quick and easy or anything. So they're consciously making an effort to get rid of you on social media. And you're an in-law. You're related, to an extent.
Through marriage, yeah.
There's something there. There's a reason why that happens.
Oh, no, absolutely. That hate doesn't just stem for no reason.
Yeah.
Or dislike.
But that's but that's why I took it as it being a female writing in, because sometimes you don't have to do anything, and I hate to. It happens. Sometimes people are just catty. Sometimes women don't like women, and they may have never done anything to them before.
Yeah, I knew somebody.
I've seen it
recently that a family member didn't like him because they found out his wife didn't know, but they found out that he goes to a strip club all the time through a friend, and the sister was very upset about it. And she called him out on it and said, I never liked you from the beginning. But when I heard that, you're spending money in a strip club, you should be taking care of your family and, my wife, your wife. He felt bad, but his wife doesn't know he goes to the strip club. So, I mean, there's always scenarios.
Well, yeah.
Right.
I mean, if there's
so
something
there's
like
a reason.
that. Yeah, that is a reason.
It's not that there's no reason.
Yep. So, but in the beginning, he didn't, she was acting a little weird toward him. He didn't know why. And he was telling us, then he found out why. But he asked. Again, if you don't ask, it's just going to go there for whatever reason. If you're I would be curious. If somebody, really didn't like me and I'm a family member, I say, did I do something to you? Did something happen? Did you hear something?
Mm-hmm.
That may not be even true. I mean, and it may be, but it may not be. Yeah. But, if somebody's going to delete you from social media, they're pissed. I mean, they're definitely, they don't want to have anything to do with it.
There's something.
Yeah, there's definitely something. But
and she may not even want a gift from you. maybe if you give her something, she might be like, ugh, like throw it out. So maybe don't even waste your money on somebody who deletes you from social media.
That was kind of a detail that was left out. Why are you getting is it like a Secret Santa? Like you got picked to be Secret Santa with this person?
It sounded like there was a gift exchange where they all just exchange gifts, and she just didn't want to give a gift to all the other family members except her. And then
give it to her and her husband, which is your brother. As a together gift.
Suppose if somebody gave you a gift you didn't like, but the gift was really, really nice. Would you want to take it? You didn't
if they gave me a gift
that you didn't like the person, you're like, I don't even want to give.
It was a really nice gift, but I don't like it.
I don't like the person.
You don't like the person. Do you accept the gift if you don't like the person? Does the person know I don't like them?
It's your scenario.
It's your scenario.
Because I
brought it up.
I don't know if they're. I know. Because if they know I don't like them, I'm probably not getting a gift. So they probably aren't aware that I don't like them. Mm-hmm. So I'm probably accepting the gift, so they stay unaware.
See you next year.
Right.
Same time. Same time next year, buddy. Yes. Love you. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Mike Golick Jr. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings.
Aaron Judge will stay with the Yankees, with multiple reports saying the reigning American League MVP has agreed to a 9-year, $360 million deal. The Marlins will have the 10th pick in next year's MLB draft after the inaugural draft lottery yesterday. Pittsburgh earned the first pick. And in college hoops tonight, Miami goes for their 5th straight win. The Hurricanes host Cornell, while FAU goes for 7 in a row against Florida Gulf Coast. I'm Scott Davidson.
Hey everyone, it's Mike Golick Jr. introducing my new podcast, Gojo, tackling sports, pop culture, and whatever else you can think of. Download and listen to the newest episode from my show, Gojo, the podcast with DraftKings, releasing daily, Monday through Friday, wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one out there for us again on this Wednesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees moving through the afternoon. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A little breezy, winds out of the northeast near 10 miles per hour, but that could pull a few isolated showers on shore at times. Otherwise, most areas are dry for the day. We stay near 80 degrees for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, and my company is Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to provide custom blinds, shades, and shutters at affordable prices. Our blinds are easy to install and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive professional. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Greek Trifecta is brought to you by 818 Tequila.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
Everyone, meet our newest employee, Susan. She has an idea that is going to revolutionize our food ordering.
Hi, Susan. So nice to meet you.
Unfortunately, she just gave her notice, and today is her last day.
I'm gonna miss her. Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. It's our thing.
Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it.
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain-relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
He sent me to.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons: sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, "Best product I've ever used," and "Amazing, I love my Navage." Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Parents, are you tired of helping put your kids' shoes on? They're squirming, watching cartoons, anything but helping. Luckily, it's Skechers to the rescue. Introducing new hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Footwear you can just get your kids to step into and their shoes are on. You don't need to bend over. You don't need to sit on the floor and try to wrangle them on. Actually, you don't even have to touch them. With Skechers slip-ins, they just step in and go. Plus, they're so easy, they could be the first shoes your kids can put on by themselves. And Skechers slip-ins are great for older kids too. They're quick, easy, and fun. The secret is a unique comfort pillow in the heel that helps your child's foot slide securely into place and cradle it in comfort. Plus, they're available in all types of Skechers styles with and without laces. And most are machine washable, so you can keep them looking newer longer. Get Skechers slip-ins, the "where have you been all my life" shoes, for your kids or for mom and dad today. Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish shoes are sold.
Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it!
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
December is the month of gift giving, so why not give the one you love the best gift of them all? The gift of wellness, health, and beauty, and you can give all of that with a gift card from my favorite place, Begin Anew Med Spa. Hey, this is Franny, and a gift to Begin Anew is truly a gift that everyone can benefit from, even the people who have everything: Botox, fillers, laser hair removal, which, by the way, I just went in for my second session with Regan, and I am already seeing results even after my first one. They also have laser tattoo removal, body contouring, hormone replacement therapy. Begin Anew has it all and some. And I just read that it's beneficial to buy something for yourself while you're shopping for others. Think of it as a reward for all your hard work and generosity. So treat yourself at Begin Anew Med Spa. Slide into the holiday season feeling like the absolute best version of yourself. Check them out today and book that consultation at beginanewmed.com. That's beginanewmed.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We have some slow spots in the West Palm area, Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard northbound between 95 and Congress. Watch out for that. Looks like a little stop and go there. 95 itself running smoothly from Boca to Jupiter. I'm Joel Mount.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. Get the inside story on big tech, on China, on the backroom deals.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday afternoon. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks always. We mean it. Take a bow for us. Thank you for listening to Real Radio all the time. After us, it's the News Junkie and then the Greek Zone, and then Lex and Terry are the Nightcap. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, if you're a fan of Elvis, his private jet is going up for auction. I can only imagine how much it's going to go for and who would buy it. I could see another person in the music industry want it, or somebody with a ton of cash. Maybe Elon Musk might buy it, but his private jet, one of his private jets, is going up for auction. The Yankees and Aaron Judge did make a deal, 9 years, $360 million. So if you know him and he's on your Christmas list, it's going to be tough to top that, but maybe he can give you something, maybe $20. He had a fantastic year, 62 home runs, batted .311, and I believe he knocked in 137 RBIs. Again, this is off recall. If I'm off by one or two, it happens, but great year by Judge. The year last year, the Yankees offered him $215, so he got himself quite a raise, and he deserved it. He had a fantastic year. If you're in Carolina and you're maybe at a sports store or maybe a Walmart, wherever you are, and you want to buy a Baker Mayfield jersey, number 6, probably going to get it for about 70% off because he was released.
Oh, it keeps on going down in price.
yeah. I'm telling you.
That was 50%.
Prices are dropping.
70.
60, now it's
Buy them in
70.
Yeah. By the end of the show, it might be 90%
Wow,
off.
it's going to be free.
Yeah, they'll give you money.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield got released by Carolina, and he's in Hollywood overnight. He's him and his wife have packed their bags, and they're now out to L.A. This is it. I don't know if there's another team after this for him. This is his 3rd team in 3 years. Maybe it ends up working out for him, but the Rams were the Super Bowl champs, but they've had a terrible year with a ton of injuries, and they got a ton more ahead of them with a lot of problems they have, and that's why they had to get Baker Mayfield. So we'll see what happens. Maybe Baker gets a new start in L.A. If not, maybe he gets into acting. We'll see what happens. He does a lot of commercials for the Heisman, and he did a lot of commercials for insurance companies, so maybe this is the place he needs to be. And this is your mid-lunch trifecta.
Well, thank you for the mid-lunch trifecta.
Tastes good. Got a little on my chin. You're welcome.
Oh,
kids.
boy.
You're welcome.
So, Jimmy, you brought up some of these before because I recall you bringing up, and these are TikTok food trends of 2022. These are the top ones, the most popular ones. And one that I do recall, I think you brought up, and it was the pasta chips, right? Didn't you talk about those? So that made it. And these are the trends. And I know, G-Man, you like to cook, but these racked up collectively 3.4 billion views in 2022. And a lot of people go to TikTok to find new trends for food or even recipes, which is really interesting.
I get a lot of my recipes.
Oh, is that what you do?
It really is a popular place to find a lot of good ideas.
Yeah. So cloud bread was number 1. Never heard of cloud bread.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Might try it.
Did you watch a video because of it?
It says, yeah.
Because that's what I
do. It's 3 ingredients.
Yeah.
It's cream of tartar, eggs, and cream cheese. And then you have this really nice, fluffy cloud bread. Down to try it. Baked oats. Yeah. Charcuterie boards. Love a charcuterie board. I'm actually... like catering. I'm putting together a 50th birthday on Saturday, and I'm hiring the bartender, the DJ, the company that I have with my girlfriend, and I'm myself going to be preparing. He's got a table like as big as this desk, and I'm making a massive charcuterie board, and that's going to be like the centerpiece of it.
Very cool.
So that was on there, very popular. They've been popular for a while now. I told you I know the couple people who Oprah put their little charcuterie boxes in her. I say little, I mean they're big time now. They're in Costco. And her favorite things for the holidays. Pasta chips, as Jimmy mentioned, which is basically what it sounds like. It's pasta, and you put it in the air fryer, and you turn it into chips. Okay. Mug cake. I've done plenty of those. Birria tacos is on there. Pink sauce.
No, wait a minute. Go back one. What is mud cake?
Mug.
Oh.
So you make a cake in a mug.
Oh, okay.
You microwave it.
Oh, okay. That's it.
Yeah, so it's like a little individual cake.
Okay.
Yep. Birria tacos, delicious. That's like the latest trend in tacos. It's almost like a taco French dip. You know how French dip has like the au jus that you put it in? So it's like a taco that you would dip in a sauce that you actually made the meat in. Pink sauce. I don't know what pink sauce is. And I looked, and it's something that I believe that you purchased, but I remember there was a stigma behind it. Have you ever heard of pink sauce, Jimmy?
No.
No?
Not without being dirty.
Okay.
No.
No. Pink sauce is new to me. Cinnamon rolls. All right. Cinnamon rolls have always been around. This one, like I said, I was doing a charcuterie table. Nacho tables. Sign me up. So it's a whole entire table that you just make like a big old nacho platter. You just take nachos, chips. You do the toppings you can make on the side, or like the dip part acts like the salsa and the sour cream, and then you just pour cheese and meat all over it, all over the table.
It's good. People love that.
Yeah, isn't it fun?
That'd be good for a Super Bowl party.
But isn't it funny? Like during COVID, nobody would be like, "Oh, you want me to put my hand in that?"
Oh,
and
no.
now everybody's sharing all these
they
things.
don't care now.
In one big
Yeah.
nacho table. People get freaked out when they have like a bowl of of mixed nuts at a bar that people are eating, random eating.
Yeah,
but now it's a free for all. It's like everything's been forgotten. Thank God. And then finally on this list is butter boards. Now that's something that just recently became popular, and it's what it sounds like. It is a board like you would put a charcuterie board, and people do butter with different toppings, and then they take the butter and they spread it on bread or crackers.
Oh.
I guess if you like butter that
different.
much,
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds like it would just automatically clog your arteries, but it got very, very popular these past few months. So yeah, those are things. If there's anything that you have tried on these TikTok trends, let us know. Has it worked out? Has it not worked out? Also, a couple of things that popped up on here were these Google trends. And these are Google releases its top searches. So I know that quite often I have to Google things because G-Man always tells me to look it up. Do you want to guess? And this can be from people to countries to certain things that happen in politics. It can be anything. Top things that were Googled in 2022. It could have something that has to do with money.
Well, the most Googled word was the gaslighting, right?
No, that was a Merriam-Webster. That was different. Yeah, that was Merriam-Webster's word of the year. Yep.
How about that company?
I thought that was a search. People searched for it, though.
Maybe on Merriam-Webster's website. Yeah, but this is Google releasing its top searches.
How about that company that went bankrupt? FTX?
FTX, yeah.
That's not on the top 10.
Or along those same lines, cryptocurrency. Just people Googling what cryptocurrency is.
No. Not.
Elon Musk?
No, but there are people on here.
Okay.
There are people on there. All right.
Two have actually... No, wow.
How about Qatar for the World Cup? People not knowing where that country is.
Nope.
Type thing.
Think of a country, though. I mean, we just talked about that's been in the news.
Ukraine.
Yes, Ukraine is on there, number 6.
There you go. Yeah.
Number 6 on the list.
And you said there's people on there, too.
There's people, and all of them are actually no longer with us.
Oh, wow. Chris Yalley? That's too
For 2022, yeah, that's too fresh. America's sweetheart.
Betty White.
Betty White's number 3. Go across the pond.
Oh, the Queen.
Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Yep. Bob Saget was at number 5 on the list.
Yeah.
You have Anne Heche at number 9. They just released her toxicology report, too.
Oh, really?
Her
Her
accident. They said that there was some cocaine in her system, but they said no alcohol. I did read.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeffrey Dahmer, because of that series that came out on Netflix.
Yeah.
He rounds it up with the people on the 10. Then Wordle, that's a game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Wordle is
New
actually...
York Times, they do a game, like you have to figure out what the word is. I've never played it.
I haven't
never
either.
Played understood, but I believe it's the New York Times that publishes it.
So that tops the list at number 1 is Wordle. I haven't played it. Ukraine is at 6. Then you have Mega Billions. At number 7.
Yeah, I can see that.
Powerball was number 8.
Of course.
Because people are like, what's the numbers? Powerball, Mega Millions, and all these big lotteries. Yep.
Yeah. There was like 4 this year.
And that's it, because it's Wordle, election. Oh, election results was number 2, excuse me. Election results was number 2 on there. And then the rest were people. Betty White, Queen Elizabeth, Bob Saget. You had Ukraine, Mega Millions, Powerballs, Anne Heche, and then Jeffrey Dahmer round up the top 10. And they did like subcategories where they would do like the people category. And besides the ones that we named that passed, Johnny Depp was on there.
I'm sure.
Very high. Antonio Brown was on there.
Yeah, people who are in
Very
trouble.
high.
Yeah, you guess that.
Yep. So
Jeffrey Dahmer, though, is odd to me. I know there was a series, but man.
yeah, but that Netflix series is pretty big.
I'm just saying,
That's
it had to
why,
be huge for it to be in the top 10.
Makes you think like back in the day, what kind of influence a show like that would have been on Netflix, like Pablo Escobar. So like when those shows came out, how many times that they were searched. I mean, I did.
Yeah.
When we watched The Crown, we Googled, a bunch of different things about the Queen or the royal family, one or the other. So it's very popular. So it makes sense. I get it. When a show comes out, how much influence it can have on people looking things up on Google.
Yeah, you want to check it out, like you said, find out more about it. But I think that's Jeffrey Dahmer is pretty. That's crazy. Number in the top 10, and people get intrigued with that stuff.
And it was a while ago, right? So the younger generation isn't quite maybe as familiar with it, so they want to look it up. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, I think anytime there's something on there with mass murders and different things like that, people get very, they're just like that.
People are intrigued by serial killers.
Yeah, they are. What the hell was the guy out in California? I can't think of it. Oh, what the hell is his name? Charles Manson. For years, how many books have been made about that? The murders, the different things that happen. People do get intrigued with that stuff. For me, no. But for a lot of people, yeah, they like watching it, finding out about it. Jimmy, who do we have on hold?
We have Brian on the line. Brian, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hello.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Greek, I'm very proud of you. Still staying the Lexington Terry. You're a man of your word. You're out there in the world and you're getting the job done.
Well, thank you, Brian. I usually, when somebody tells me something, I sort of respond. Women, over the years, have accused me of not, responding to things, but I'm pretty good with men.
Well, that's just a natural thing that they do. They like you for who you are at first, and then they want to conform you,
Jimmy rang the bell.
Damn women. Always trying to conform these guys.
Yeah.
You know what they say?
Crack that whip.
That's right.
Yeah, what do they say, Greek?
They're happy with you until they're not. My father used to always tell me that.
See, Greek, you're way up there because I believe that you must have probably your good folks instilled ethics and principles in you, and you still to this day seem to be a righteous dude, and I like that about you. I think you're good. If I was a girl, I would probably go out with you. I'd probably even let you bang me.
Wow. You really don't listen to the show.
Now, my parents, I was blessed to have great parents. I really was. And, I thank you for the compliment and the kind words. But, very much. And
no problem. It's the holiday times. And
feeling giving.
During the holidays, I sort of changed my standards.
Nice to you.
Well, I was thinking, more people should be a little more compassionate.
Yes, they should.
They should. You're right.
Today's day and age, Brian, you got that right.
Yeah, they should.
Need a little bit more love,
And
a little less
Franny,
hate.
Without a doubt, Franny, I don't know how Hollywood hasn't discovered you yet, but I'm glad you're still on the show.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad I'm still here, too.
And along with the peeing thing, I think that probably every girl that's been with a guy that drinks has had that experience. And my cousin's husband peed in a unique spot. And I'm going to ask you guys to guess.
Oh, boy.
The worst possible place you would think in someone's house that you could do that.
The worst
in your sleep.
Place.
The worst place.
Refrigerator?
The refrigerator. Yeah, that's what I was going to.
Kitchen table?
The refrigerator. Bingo.
Jimmy said it, too. He got it, too.
Yeah. He opened the refrigerator and thought it was the bathroom, I guess. And
he opened up the crisper and peed right in there.
Well, the light came on, so there's a place any.
It was like, surprise, surprise, he was nice enough to close the door when he was done.
That was nice of him. At least he didn't spoil all the food.
Yeah. But love the show. I want to say happy holidays to all of you. Jimmy, the hottest working man in radio, thanks for everything, and you guys are the best.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate those very kind words. You have a great holiday season, all right, buddy?
Yeah, don't be a stranger. You can call back.
Right.
Yeah.
Bye. Thanks, Brian.
Happy holidays.
I've been, and maybe I can talk, test Greek's knowledge in the NFL come Friday.
That would be great. There you go. You call in and you can try to beat the Greek.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
So, okay, we've been talking a lot now about peeing and random things.
No, I thought you meant since 10.
And we're gonna
I gotta go to the bathroom.
And we're gonna be mentioning a story coming up in the What the Florida. This is why this topic has happened. So now that I'm thinking, because typically you think it's more of a male thing to happen because you have the appendage that comes down and it's easy for you. It's easier to do that way. But we did have Hillary call in and say that she did it.
Yeah.
And so now
she said she didn't do it. She said she walked into a closet and then she stopped.
Oh, I thought she did.
I thought she said she stopped before
okay.
she actually. Maybe I'm wrong.
All right. But either way, now I'm starting to think that maybe one of my girlfriends did this and didn't realize it. So I was at a bachelorette party in New Orleans, and we rented a beautiful 3-story townhouse in the French Quarter.
Oh, sounds nice.
And it was really nice. And so our first or second night, and of course it's girls' bachelorette trip, lots of drinking.
No.
I know, shocker.
Wait a minute. Let me Google that.
Drinking?
Because I don't believe it.
Yeah, in New Orleans, bachelorette party. But I woke up the next morning, and 3 of us shared one room. And I woke up one morning, and we'd all, because we were there for 4 days, put our stuff in all the dressers and stuff. And I opened up the dresser, and my clothing was soaked.
Really?
And it was just...
Somebody peed in it?
It was just mine. So nobody else's clothing was soaked. My clothing was soaked. And I smelled it, and it didn't smell like anything.
Right.
Like, it didn't smell, but sometimes when you drink a lot, it can kind of get watered down. So now I'm thinking one of those bitches peed on my clothes. So we wrapped it up to the place is haunted because it was an old place. And we're like, place is haunted, ghost doesn't like me. I mean, that was our conversation we were having, is that it was haunted, and somehow, some way, my clothes got wet overnight, and we were spooked out about it.
Now, how big was the dresser? Like when you say you opened, it was like...
No, it was like a normal sized dresser. I don't know, 3 feet, 4 feet.
Okay, so you think somebody just walked over to open the door?
The drawer that my clothes was in. It was in a drawer. And I'm talking about every single one of my things were soaked.
That seems kind of weird, connecting the two, like making that, the pulling out of a drawer.
And so you would have to sit on it as a girl.
When you're drunk, it give you the same thought that, okay, I'm in the bathroom.
As a female, weird. And that's why I'm like, all right, well, I guess it would be more difficult because they would have to pull it out and then sit. A guy's easier. Because I've seen a guy do that.
12:54.
I've seen a guy pull
it out.
Yeah, and sit.
You've seen a guy pull it out? I'm sure you have. 12:54 too.
But if you
I
guys,
love my job.
But if you guys know my girlfriends, they're a motley crew. So it's just like, man, could it have happened? But it was weird because, and this happened over a decade ago. My girlfriend's been married now for 10 years. So probably, it was a wild trip. We had a great time, but we chalked it up to the place is haunted. Something happened. Something didn't like me.
Ghost peed on your clothes.
Something peed on my clothes. No, because I was like, it was weird. It was just wet. Everything was soaked. It didn't smell.
But only your clothes.
But only my clothes. I know. And it happened overnight. So nobody broke in. It wasn't.
The one drawer, that makes sense.
And it was just the one drawer.
Or somehow something got spilled on.
But but there was nothing on. It was just weird. And luckily we were at a place that had a washer and dryer and stuff, so I was able to wash all my stuff, even though it didn't smell. Because I think if I would have been I'm like, all right, who peed on my clothes?
But still, you think something got spilled on it.
I don't know.
You would still
or maybe
want to wash it.
Or maybe one of the girls secretly didn't like me, and they decided to just get.
Oh no, this way you talk.
You fat bitch.
But that wouldn't have been because we were. I'm still best friends with all these girls, but yeah, I don't know.
Not for long.
Yeah.
Now you just discovered what happened.
Cracking open
Somebody
this
peed on your
investigation. We're opening up this file again to
NSIC.
figure out who peed on my clothes.
You know what story? You've told us before. I still found crazy, and where you guys, there was a bunch of girls, I believe, maybe some guys, and you were at a certain concert, and somebody came in and stole everybody's cell phones.
Yeah. That was that was in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, I still can't believe that somebody
I
actually.
had a lot of things. I got accidentally mushroomed on a girl's trip. Things get crazy. Now I'm like, now I get why my husband doesn't want me to go to Burning Man with my girlfriend.
You think?
Now it all makes sense.
I got roofied the other day. Carla came up to me. She goes, "Here, have a cookie." So I ate the cookie. It was marijuana induced.
Was it really?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's fun.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Did you feel an effect?
Very tiny.
Okay.
Very, very tiny.
But at least she told you before it kicked in. Because if she didn't tell you and then you started feeling weird.
What am I going to do?
Well, yeah.
Throw up?
Well, I mean, it sucks that she told you after the fact. But at least she told you. Because if you just start feeling weird, you'd be like, oh, my God, I've got to go to the hospital. So you could kind of sort of prepare yourself.
I felt a little lightheaded.
Yeah.
Now, how many, maybe Francis, maybe the audience knows, or Jimmy, how many would you say you would have to feel? I know everybody's different.
It depends on what the milligrams are.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it just like alcohol. I mean, you can drink, you can a beer that's only 5% alcohol, so it takes a lot more than, a liquor that has 40% alcohol by volume. So it depends on that. But this was these were homemade by somebody that just put a little bit in.
Oh, okay.
That's all it was.
All right. And I do want to give somebody a heads up because thank you, Andrew, our Kingpin of Promotions, for getting in touch. It is the 12 Days of Chaos. This is day number 3. We have that 32 gigabyte 7th generation Apple iPad up for grabs. Go to realradio921.com/chaos for all the details. So earlier on in the day, somebody did text and they were asking about, how they find out if you won or not for the 12 days. They said, when will the winners of 12 Days of Chaos be announced? Well, they are announced daily. So if you did not get reached out to, that means you did not win that day's prize. So Andrew got in touch with me to let me know that, and he said yes, although we do have the 12 Days of Chaos on Friday. We have a prize, and we have one for Saturday. So he said those prizes, Monday, they're going to call those two winners from those 2 days.
The weekend, yeah.
On the weekend prizes.
Because Saturday's prize you can actually register on Sunday as well for. So it's both Saturday and Sunday, and then he chooses the winner on Monday. I didn't know it was about Friday, though, so that's good to know as well.
Yes, so hopefully that made sense for all of you. But yes, you will find out either that day or the morning of for the day's prize that we have.
Yeah, that'd be a nice surprise.
You won it.
When you wake up, you get a surprise. You get a call from Real Radio. You win something on 12 Days of Chaos. All great gifts, all great items for you guys. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. Franny, what do we have on the hopper?
Well, we're going to continue with peeing.
Nice. Yes. What a hot trend.
And this is a pretty cool story. I don't know if you guys saw pictures of this. This was on the beach in Daytona, and there was like a bunch of wood or something that was getting revealed on the beach, and like, what the heck is this? So I think we have answers. Archaeologists think that they know what they uncovered. So I'll fill you in with that and more stories coming your way in your What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one out there for us again on this Wednesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees moving through the afternoon. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A little breezy, winds out of the northeast near 10 miles per hour, but that could pull a few isolated showers on shore at times. Otherwise, most areas are dry for the day. We stay near 80 degrees for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
The movie Walk the Line explored the life of Johnny Cash, but it wasn't the full story. To hear more about the Men in Black, be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Lisa Booth here for Bishop Gold Group. So just when you think the stock market's recovering and everything's going back to normal, well, here comes another downturn. So what are you going to do? The answer is gold. The company that I trust is Bishop Gold Group. They can advise you on investing in gold and gold IRAs. So act now and get up to $5,000 in free silver with a qualified purchase. Call Bishop Gold Group on your phone, dial pound 250, keyword Bishop Gold. That's pound 250, Bishop Gold, or go to bishopgoldgroup.com.
At Simply Safe Home Security, we know in an emergency, the clock is ticking. So we designed an advanced security system powered by live 24/7 professional monitoring agents who use Fast Protect technology exclusively from Simply Safe to capture video evidence and verify a threat. Then alert police so you can get higher priority dispatch. Right now, get 40% off any new system. Visit simplysafe.com/holiday to save big today. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Every week, hundreds of thousands of fans download the popular Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast to get to the bottom of popular culture's biggest myths. And now, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book separates conspiracy fact from conspiracy theory, from biological testing to our endless fascination with the Kennedy assassination. This holiday season, give the gift that explains the unexplainable. The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book. Available now. Order at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
Hey, it's the Greek. Your smile's the first thing people see, and I have the guy who can give you that $1 million smile.
Thanks, Greek. I'm Dr. Ernest Orfanos, a board-certified periodontist, and I can give you that perfect smile. My staff and I will make you feel comfortable and relaxed during your procedure. We do what's called Teeth in the Day, where you get implants and teeth that very same day, all phases of dental implants. And as a multi-specialty office, we are capable of meeting and exceeding all of your needs. Please call our office at 561-477-7171.
Football is back. Come on out to our first appearance at Sailfish Sands this Sunday from 4 till 6 p.m. for our next Real Radio Miller Lite watch party of the season and watch all the afternoon's games. Great food and drink specials, including $3 Miller Lite drafts during all live pro games. Real Radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Fins game, and stay on to catch the Fins Los Angeles game at 8:20 p.m. Sailfish Sands Golf Course, 2000 Southeast St. Lucie Boulevard, Stewart. See you there.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. These are tough times for everyone, so dealing with your timeshare may not be your biggest concern. But when this passes, do you still want a lifetime of payments, fees, and commitments for a timeshare you were misled into buying?
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started the timeshare cancellation industry by exposing the ugly truth about timeshares and giving folks the straight facts. I've been fighting the timeshare giants ever since, so no one knows this industry better than me and my team. Today, we have saved our clients an average of $65,000 in lifetime payments. Imagine putting those timeshare dollars back in your pocket. Give my office a call today. I guarantee if we take you as a client, we will cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call Wesley Financial now for your free information kit. 800-627-1212. That's 800-627-1212. 800-627-1212.
Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it!
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets!
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain-relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine. He sent me to...
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
The station you love? It's on the free iHeartRadio app. The artists you love? They're on the free iHeartRadio app too. The podcasts everyone's talking about? You guessed it, they're all here. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Hayes the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, one of my favorite spots, where great meals begin. If you love to eat well, Joseph's Classic Market has it all. Fresh produce, meats, seafood, deli, pizza, bakery, and prepared foods. And Joseph's offers catering for all special events. Boca Raton, Delray, and Palm Beach Gardens. Joseph's Classic Market is also hiring for all positions. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin, proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron. I don't start a day without going to Joseph's Classic Market. Peace.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Emergency roadwork in Lake Worth slowing down the ride. We have a right lane blocked. It's Turnpike South right before Lake Worth Road, but we're stop and go from Southern Boulevard. Make sure you slow down for pedestrians on your ride today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I sell custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters that are easy to install at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are custom-made for your windows, and I guarantee they'll fit. Don't hire a pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine. An iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you want to see what we look like, you like listening to us, you might like looking at us more, go to our website, The Real TV. It's sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. And don't forget, tomorrow, Monroe's Big Party 2023 calendar. You'll get to meet all 12 girls in the building. I will be there in the house. It's going to be a great event. I believe it starts at 7 a.m., but go to their website for more details. But tomorrow night, 2023 calendar unveiling of the 12 beautiful ladies.
Ooh, bright and early, huh? 7 a.m.?
I think it starts at 7 p.m.
I was like, wow, that is early.
But it was 12 months.
a little breakfast and some eggs
I like
and sausage.
Did I say 7 a.m.?
Kegs and eggs and
That's
legs.
That's all right.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's 7 p.m. You get to meet the girls.
Oh.
And then
Monroe's is like, oh, crap, we got to open the doors at 7 a.m.
I'll be there at 7.
Hey, he just closed at 5.
That's it.
It's open till 5.
You can always get a good car wash there, too, by the way.
Damn right.
Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And, of course, we can't do the show without her. Good afternoon, Francis.
Hello, what's going on?
And it's time for some Florida stories, and I think it's about a subject where you've been hot on all day.
Hot.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
So we'll get on that hot topic later. But let's start. What you doing over there, G-Man? Let's start with this one.
I had something on the back of my neck. I think it was a tag. It was getting me.
Part of your shirt.
Don't you hate that? I do. I hate tags.
I normally cut them out of my shirts.
I think it was a dry cleaning tag.
Yeah. Okay, so this is pretty cool. There was some debris that was found, and I mean a lot, in Daytona. And people were like, what is this? It was a mystery. So it happened in the wake of Hurricane Nicole. And archaeologists are like, we think this is a ship from the 19th century. Okay. And it was on the beach. It wasn't like, it was really insane, the pictures. We haven't seen it. So the archaeologists with the state uncovered about 20 feet of what appears to be an old cargo vessel or merchant ship. It's the equivalent size of what's left over of like a semi-truck. So
Wow, that's a lot.
Oh, it's big.
That's a lot, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
Maybe some jewelry.
I bet it was going to Benihana.
In Fort Lauderdale.
I know you might find some treasure,
You
right?
never know.
They said the ship is likely 100 feet in length and believed to be from the 19th century. So the director for the Lighthouse of Archaeological Maritime Program said that it does. It resembles shipwrecks that date back to the 1800s. So they're working on it right now. And as of from what I've seen before to the pictures, they've uncovered a lot. I think things like that are really, really cool. And we get to see a lot of that stuff right here on the coast of Florida. So I guess we will see what happens the more that they uncover it. And then we have a dude in the Keys who went into a Walgreens and stole almost $1,400 worth of toothbrushes. Yeah. Now, it gets...
No toothpaste, just the brushes.
It gets weirder from there, all right? So he gets out...
That's not the weird part.
It's not the weird part.
Wow, really?
The weird part's coming up.
Yeah. So this Tracy J. Moyfield, he steals it. Nobody stops him, but they make sure they take his license plate. Surveillance shows him driving off in a white Lexus. Deputies said they found his Lexus, but he sped away, and they said they didn't pursue him due to safety concerns. Well, then they eventually catch up to him later. And when they go to talk to him and arrest him, they're like, yeah, we heard you, we know that you stole a bunch of toothbrushes. We got surveillance video, this, and that. And he was like, well, I don't have them. Like, well, what'd you do with them? He's like, I threw them off the bridge. So he stole toothbrushes to throw them off the Long Key Bridge.
What a wackadoo.
What a wackadoo.
Maybe he wanted the fish to have a nice smile.
I guess so. So, yes, he was booked into the Monroe County Jail.
And he took one bottle of Scope.
On a charge of grand theft. Yeah, just weird.
Hold on, here we go.
What a wackadoo.
Thank you.
What a wackadoo.
And then, oh man, I just got suckered by a Cheech and Chong pop-up ad. Okay, and then yes, we've been talking a lot about this topic, and it's because of this cop who was vacationing in Florida. Well, he was hanging out at a place called Jimmy B's Beach Bar in St. Pete. This is Henry Capuch. Young dude, 30 years old. Police say he was there, and one of the employees was attempting to get ice from the ice machine. So when he did, he walked into Capuch peeing inside of it.
What?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
The drops are unbelievable.
Yeah, he was peeing inside of the ice machine. Well, the worker, his name is Richard. Richard was like, "Excuse me, that's not the bathroom. You're peeing in the ice machine." He said that Capuch then shoved him a couple of times and told him basically mind his own business.
Stay off my caboose. Wham.
Yeah.
Wham.
And then so he shoved him. A security guard came over. Then he shoved the security guard. Well, the cops eventually were called. They showed up. And I guess this restaurant is part of the Beachcomber Resort. So they found Capuchin and his girlfriend sitting in the sand.
Have a nice
in
dinner.
front of it, just hanging out, just having a nice time.
Hey.
But I guess he was very drunk. So they're like, dude, you're peeing in this ice machine. You're under arrest. And you were shoving a security, whatever. So they said he was actively resisting the cops, too, not obeying lawful commands while being detained. So not only was he peeing in that, he was being a jerk to cops. So he did get arrested for battery and disorderly conduct.
This is what he said.
Sorry, I was just drunk. Sounds a lot like me.
Think he loses his job for this?
I don't know. In Chicago?
They might.
Right? I mean, getting arrested. I mean,
well, the resisting,
maybe
the resisting
yeah.
is pretty big.
Definitely suspension.
Yeah.
But I don't know. They need a lot of cops in Chicago. I don't know.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. You go on a vacation. You have a few. You end up maybe ruining your whole career, which is you can't be peeing in ice box. It's not a good thing. There's a T-shirt like that. We have some more. Or are we done?
No, that's it. We're done.
All right. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. That means at 1:35, I mess people's lives up. We're going to come back. We got some more stuff about the Good Morning America hosts, what's going on with them, and then are they getting paid or are they not? We'll find that out and more in the Penthouse. Peace.
Are you faking it this year?
Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry
We've got just the thing to get you in the mood. Real Radio's 12 Days of Chaos is back. Now through December 18th, listen to Real Radio for your chance to win one of our 12 Days of Chaos grand prize giveaways. You could win some seriously cool stuff here, like
An Arcade 1-Up NFL Blitz arcade machine and riser, a half-day charter on Black Dog Fishing Charter, a 10x4 Adventurer 2 inflatable paddleboard from Tower Paddleboards, and tons more.
It's simple. All you have to do is listen to Real Radio each day to find out what you could win. Then enter each day for our daily grand prize giveaway at realradio921.com.
And let's not forget, it's all about the kids. You can donate your new unwrapped toys to the Marines Toys for Tots at participating toy drop locations near you.
It's the 18th annual 12 Days of Chaos. Ho, ho, ho. Only on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one out there for us again on this Wednesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees moving through the afternoon. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A little breezy, winds out of the northeast near 10 miles per hour, but that could pull a few isolated showers on shore at times. Otherwise, most areas are dry for the day. We stay near 80 degrees for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Some banks can make it complicated to redeem credit card rewards. But with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it!
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salon Pas pain relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salon Pas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salon Pas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salon Pas. It's good medicine.
HOA and condo board members, make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber internet and TV service to your residential community with Bluestream Fiber, because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/Volt today.
Hey, it's Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, home of Greek Cigar 2022. Upscale cigar lounge, downtown Boca Raton. A humidor with over 500 cigars to choose from. Stop into the lounge or the patio to enjoy a perfect atmosphere with friends. Handmade cocktails, premier liquors, great place to enjoy friends or any sporting event. It's Greek Cigar 2022, and Strike Cigar Lounge is the home. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge. Get there today. Peace.
Smell that wonderful smell? Open the box to find a treat no child or adult can resist. It's cupcakes from Small Cakes of Royal Palm Beach. Located next to Target on Okeechobee Boulevard, we start baking before you get out of bed. Our frosting and decorating while you're getting ready and sliding them into the case just as you pull up. Be it a special occasion or just a special person, Small Cakes bakes over 18 different flavors every day for all to enjoy. We'll be waiting for you with ice cream on the side and a cherry on top.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Dell Technologies' Days of Deals for Business start now with fresh, limited quantity deals on tech to drive productivity. Save on select performance laptops and desktops powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors. Don't forget special pricing on the latest monitors, docks, and accessories, plus free shipping on everything, and special financing with Dell Business Credit. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
At Simply Safe Home Security, your safety is the only thing that matters. That's why you get live 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day, because every home deserves to be protected. Right now, get 40% off the whole home security system named the best of 2022 by U.S. News & World Report. Visit simplysafe.com/holiday to save big today. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
There aren't many, but there are certain resources in our community that are so good, so reliable. We just always known they've been there and that we can count on them. And it can be easy to take them for granted as a result, but we shouldn't. The Salvation Army of Palm Beach County is celebrating its centennial. Incredible, right? 100 years of doing the most good right here in the Palm Beaches. Often in ways that we don't even fully appreciate. Like, for example, their pediatric program, their men's and women's programs, anti-human trafficking, veterans initiatives, emergency food assistance, emergency housing. And I'm just starting to scratch the surface of what they do 365 days out of the year. We can help the Salvation Army of Palm Beach County celebrate another 100-year anniversary. So many ways to help. Shop at a Salvation Army store or donate goods. You may go to salvationarmypalmbeachcounty.org. Make your donation. Thank you. May God bless you.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Ernest S. Orphanis, DDS, the man who can give you that $1 million smile.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Emergency roadwork in Lake Worth slowing down the ride. We have a right lane blocked. It's Turnpike South right before Lake Worth Road, but we're stop and go from Southern Boulevard. Make sure you slow down for pedestrians on your ride today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
The movie Walk the Line explored the life of Johnny Cash, but it wasn't the full story. To hear more about the Man in Black, be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday afternoon. Don't forget, after us, it is the News Junkie, the Greek Zone. We're going to break down some bowl games today. And then you got Lex and Terry for the Nightcap on Real Radio. And then I hope you always wake up in the morning with scrambled eggs and Rover and his crew. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
So the Good Morning America saga continues a little bit. These two got caught having an affair. It came out. They were left on. Then they got kicked off. But they are still getting paid. So I guess ABC does not know what they're going to do with them. But do you think it's right they're still getting paid right now? Or do you think they should be suspended without pay? So a lot of people are questioning.
I guess until they figure out what they're going to do with them.
Mm-hmm. And then once they decide, do you think they'll go back on? Or do you think it's done?
I know it's weird because, their initial reaction was they didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Them as a company came right out, said to the public that they didn't do anything wrong. Now, maybe they're getting a little backlash. Now they feel like they have to act on it. So,
and then a couple
they
people
took them off the air for now. I'd say, if anything, they'd probably keep them, and then they'll just split them up and put them on a different show. Maybe. I don't know. It's the only other thing I can think of, other than just jumping all in and going, we're letting them be, and they're going to do their thing, and their personal life is separate.
Yeah, then they had a couple of people from the show say, reflect that they didn't think it was right. It was a bad image for Good Morning America to have. That came out also after the fact. So, like you said, maybe they made a decision first. They got some backlash.
They're saying a lot of the public is actually delighted were the words that I read about this because we got our good old scandal. People love that stuff.
Oh, yeah, they love the gossip. Yeah. They definitely do. But, we'll see what they do with it. And it'll go on, I'm sure, another week or two before they decide. I think they're going to do what you said, Jimmy. I think they're going to split them up.
I don't know, because I haven't read a lot of, the backlash, so I don't know how strong it is. I don't know how real deep it is.
But their audience is mostly females.
Is there a lot of backlash, as in, them cheating on their spouses?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Because if that's the case, then they may have to get rid of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. I don't know. I don't know what their contract says. I don't know if that's like improper conduct, so they have a reason to be able to fire them over that. I don't know.
So the ABC News president, who is Kim Goodwin, just told staffers in the morning about the situation and that right now it's an internal and external distraction, and that's why they just don't have them on right now. And they said that we're just going to take them off air until we figure this out. So maybe by figuring that out, as Jimmy mentioned, maybe putting them on
separate shows.
Yeah, I don't know. Because they say it's not a violation of the company policy. So they just said it just kind of doesn't look great as GMA for a brand as a whole.
So if you say that it's not a violation of the company policy, then you can't fire them.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to find another spot for them. It may not even be on air, right?
Yeah.
It could be doing research or something behind the scenes, I guess.
And maybe until it blows over for 6 months.
Or they quit.
Yeah, or they quit.
Because they'll be like, well, I don't want to do this. We're supposed to be on air, not behind the scenes.
And then also some stuff came out about him years ago, some different allegations with him having an affair. So you never know what's going to happen with that. It was big for a while.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There was something about that. Yeah, that apparently this wasn't the first one he said.
Oh, yeah.
At least according to some of the tabloid stuff that came. That's right. Yeah.
And again, I think it's the audience, too. They're predominantly females that watch the show. And they're in the third hour. So I just think, a lot of the audience might be and they might not care about what the audience says. It's also going to be the sponsors, too.
Well, and again, maybe they do that thing where they kind of go away. Maybe they keep them off the air. They'll pay them for a couple months, let it blow over, let it go away, and then they bring one of them back.
Well,
and then the other one starts on another show in the afternoons.
Yeah, the smart thing they're both doing right now is that neither one of them are talking, which is good.
Right.
Because I think when you talk or you say stuff, either you get yourself in deeper, or you say the wrong thing.
For now. They're not talking for now.
And they may have been told by GMA, just don't talk, don't say anything until we figure this out.
And now their spouses may. You never know what they're going to do down the road. But, it was a pretty big news for them for a while. And it gave them a nice spike in ratings, they said, too. But,
we haven't heard anything from them, have we?
The spouses?
Yeah.
No.
I think we have by Andrew Shue. I just haven't really been paying much attention to it. Just what we, this few things here and there. But I think he's talked, and I have also heard that TJ Holmes' wife was blindsided.
Yeah, she had no clue.
But he did mention that they have, from something I read, that him and Amy have had problems for a while. And so their divorce is almost finalized.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So they've been down that road for a little bit now.
Yep.
And again, every situation is different. He may have known, and the other guy's wife may have had no clue. I mean, who knows? You never know. Same thing with the Boston Celtics coach. When he got into that big trouble and he was having an affair, he said his fiancée, she said she had no thought, didn't know what was going on. She just ended up moving to Boston when that was going on. And now she's, gone publicly and say that, she's very upset with the Boston Celtics for making this affair come out in the public. And she feels it shouldn't have come out. And who knows where she's going to go down the road with this. She might have a case against the Celtics. You never know. Again, all these situations, once lawyers get involved, it could flip. And then, somebody could end up suing him. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with a trifecta. It is a Wednesday, and then we're going to get into a little WWGD. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one out there for us again on this Wednesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees moving through the afternoon. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A little breezy, winds out of the northeast near 10 miles per hour, but that could pull a few isolated showers on shore at times. Otherwise, most areas are dry for the day. We stay near 80 degrees for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Mucinex DM. Not all coughs are the same. Buy Mucinex DM to get cough and chest congestion relief for 3 times longer than your typical 4-hour cough and chest congestion medicines. With Mucinex DM, it's not cold and flu season. It's always comeback season. Relief with Mucinex DM and nothing lasts longer. Among OTC cough and cold medicines, use as directed.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, one of my favorite spots, where great meals begin. If you love to eat well, Joseph's Classic Market has it all. Fresh produce, meats, seafood, deli, pizza, bakery, and prepared foods. And Joseph's offers catering for all special events. Boca Raton, Delray, and Palm Beach Gardens. Joseph's Classic Market is also hiring for all positions. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin, proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron. I don't start a day without going to Joseph's Classic Market. Peace.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop. Exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
Anxiety and depression are at an all-time high, and half the people who need it do not have access to mental health resources. iHeartRadio has joined the #NotAlone Challenge to remind everybody you're not alone over the holidays. Create a short video in support of mental health advocacy, then challenge and tag 2 friends to share their story. Use the #NotAloneChallenge. For free resources this holiday season and to bid on incredible auction items, go to notalonechallenge.org.
Science proves quality sleep is vital to your mental, emotional, and physical health. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses your movements and automatically adjusts to help keep you both effortlessly comfortable. And it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. So you're at your best for yourself and those you care about most. Life-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number. It's our holiday savings event. Save $1,000 on the most popular Sleep Number 360 smart bed, plus special financing, only for a limited time. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
If you run a small business, you need the most from every investment. That's why Comcast Business gives you more. Like more innovation with our new gig speed Wi-Fi, plus unlimited data. More speed from the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses. And more savings, up to 60% a year with Comcast Business Mobile. All from the company that powers more businesses than any other provider. When you need more, you need Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and advanced security for just $40 per month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add mobile. Plus, ask how to get a $750 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 1/1/2023. Restrictions apply. Actual speeds vary. Compare pricing of top carriers. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Comcast Business Internet required. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and security edge customers only. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. Must add mobile within 90 days of internet install and keep services for 12 months for discount. Results vary. Not an endorsement. Let me guess. Unknown caller? You could reduce the number of unwanted calls and emails with online privacy protection. The latest innovation from Discover will help regularly remove your personal info, like your name and address, from 10 popular people search websites that could sell your data. And we'll do it for free. Activate in the Discover app. See terms and learn more at discover.com/online privacy protection.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it!
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain-relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
He sent me to.
Hey, it's the Greek for 818 Tequila. 818 Tequila works closely with local family-owned farms in Jalisco, Mexico to bring you the smoothest, most natural, and best-tasting tequila possible. Experience award-winning tequila handcrafted for family and friends to enjoy. Visit drink818.com to find 818 Tequila near you. 818 Tequila. Skip the burn, taste the smooth. Please drink responsibly. 818 Tequila, imported by 818 Spirits, Manhasset, New York. 40% alcohol by volume.
Whether you're in the mood for your favorite radio station or getting lost inside a hit podcast, the iHeartRadio app gives you access to what you want to hear when you want to hear it. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Crash Palm Beach Gardens on 95 at PGA is clearing. We're still slow in Lake Worth. It's emergency road work. Right lane blocked at Turnpike South before Lake Worth Road. Expect stop-and-go delays from Southern. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
The U.S. dollar reserve and monetary system, as we know, it's changing, and it's on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Great baby, it's me, Cinnamon. Oh my god, I'm so excited for the Christmas party. I'm walking out of Saks Fifth Ave right now. I picked up those red stilettos, the ones you love. Use your Amex, hope you don't mind. What time are you picking me up? And you didn't tell me yet, you keeping it a secret? Is Bob Pittman gonna be there? If he is, I gotta clean the apartment a little bit. I wanna bring him back with us. Show him all your stockings. Have a good day, my little cannoli. Mwah.
Hey, Greg, this is Granny. Why don't you come over tonight? I got a new pair of mistletoe panties, honey. Kiss, kiss.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Kiss, kiss.
Granny, I'm going to have to take a rain check. I have a party for the holidays for the clients, and after that I have a dinner with 30 friends at the casino.
Cinnamon's coming tonight, right?
Oh, no, she's not. No.
She's not going to be your date?
Damn it.
No. I don't mix
well,
oil
then I'm
and
not going because that was the time.
I wanted to meet, right? As in the first time. I mean, I've heard about her so much, even heard her voice. I just haven't met her yet.
I
thought you were going to introduce her.
Yeah, I don't like to mix oil and vinegar.
They don't mix, by the way.
Oh, that's why I don't like to mix.
Well, there's it.
So that
See,
helps.
Franny?
That helps you out. That helps you out. Yep.
Must be the money. Yeah. Jimmy's in the house, as you can hear.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up? You sit there and you do the show while you're yanking on it. Every day.
Every day.
Let's start knocking habits. Let's do a trifecta.
So anything, do anything. Get me out of this.
All right, he's going to be a Yankee for the next 9 years. You got 9 years to go to Yankee Stadium and see him. Number 99, number in your program, number 1 in your heart. Judge signed with the Yankees either late last night or early this morning. 9 years, $360 million. And he also does get a balloon in the Macy's parade. That was part of his thing next year for Thanksgiving.
Nice.
So that's going to be awesome to see. A Judge Macy's balloon, number 99 with the pinstripes. Wow.
Just his head, right?
Just his head. Baker Mayfield, if you want his jersey, maybe you bought it for somebody for Christmas, Carolina, you're going to have to get rid of it.
Yeah, speaking of big heads.
Yeah, now he's with the Rams. No more. He was cut by Carolina after the Browns, and now he's headed to L.A., Hollywood, him and his wife, see what happens over there. But Baker Mayfield is officially a Ram. And if you were a fan of Elvis, maybe you could put a couple pennies together and buy his private jet because it's going to hit auction. That's right. One of Elvis's plane is going to hit auction. His other plane, I know, is at Graceland. That was the Lisa Marie. But one of his other jets that he had for years, I saw some pictures of it. Very, very cool. And I can see somebody buying it and maybe changing a little, but keeping all the Elvis stuff on the plane. It's going to be, I can only imagine how much it's going to go for. I can see somebody maybe like, I don't know. Who would buy something like that? Maybe Elon Musk, Kevin Hart.
So somebody who's a fan of Elvis.
Yeah, definitely a fan.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nicolas Cage.
There you go.
Yeah, he was definitely a big
Yeah,
fan.
he might.
And that is your last trifecta of the day. And now it's time for a little WWGD.
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
You didn't even let me get it out of my mouth.
I know.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
I mean, you rub it hard enough, something's gonna happen.
I mean, really?
I'm never going to Super Bowl again. I made that contradiction last year.
What?
What?
Seriously?
Because I put myself before you.
It's WWGD.
All right.
Dip my balls in it.
Who played that?
I don't know.
Can I hear that again? I don't expect it.
I want to dip my balls in it.
You guys are not aware? That is from a show. I did not just say that on my very own accord.
I think you're going to say something else. Like,
No.
you guys are not aware.
That's what I do on my weekends. So WWGD is where you email Jimmy at realradio921.com. And
I wanna get dinged.
specifically, you are seeking the advice of G-Man, which you will get. And we will also get some advice from Jimmy.
Time to pay attention.
Yes. We're trying to save some lives, or
All
as
right.
Greek does,
Here we
ruin
go.
them. All right. First, Brian writes in, and Brian needs a roommate because rent sucks. And it's getting pretty high, and he's like, I need help paying my rent. All my friends are pretty settled in their life. Nobody's looking for a roomie or to move in with me.
It's too damn high.
It is. It is. But I guess there's a girl at work who just broke up with her boyfriend, and she's like, listen, I need a place. She's even offered to pay 6 months up front. He was like, listen, she's a really cool girl. I've never lived with a roommate or a girl at that. I guess if you haven't lived with a roommate, you haven't lived with a girl or a guy. But he wants to know, G-Man, would you take it? I love how he adds this. She also is pretty. She's pretty. She's also very pretty.
Shocker.
Yeah.
Greek write that?
Sounds like it. Would you?
The only thing, well, again, I'm not one to talk about roommates. I guess I am. I live with 9 girls. It's tough at work. If he likes her at all, no.
It doesn't say anything about him liking her. He's just like, she's pretty.
But if she's saying she's pretty and she's cool, I don't know. But if you need the money, I mean, maybe you do it, but you just hope it doesn't end bad and it affects the job. That's the problem. I mean, anytime you mix anything with people you work with, you got to be worried about that it could be affect the job, and that's not good. In all aspects, whether it's going out, dating, gambling, it's not good because then work finds out. But if he needs it and she's willing to pay 6 months up front, I don't know. I don't know if I would take the 6 months up front because say after a month you guys start having problems. You know, then she gave you 6 months. You're going to have to give her the money back, or she might be like, hey, I'm here for 6 months. And I think the other thing that you have to have is some kind of rules, like with each other. respect and rules, and because you don't want somebody moving in and all of a sudden becomes a frat house. You know what I mean? And guys over every night or girls and different things like that. You might not be
It's
cool.
going to happen with anybody.
Yeah,
I mean, because he wants a roommate.
Yeah,
that's any roommate. Yeah. But needs. That does need to be established.
It's not like this girl
no
was
doubt
like,
about it.
hey, he probably, from what it sounds like, was, knew people at work. And she was just like, listen, I could use a place. Because he's saying, I need a roommate. My friends don't need roommates, but I do. So he can't ask any of his friends to move in with them. And she's offered.
I don't know. It's tough at work. I just think that could really be a bad thing. Maybe look around a little bit more. If you can't find anybody else, then go back to her. But I would establish certain things. And if she's willing to pay 6 months, then take the 6 months. That's all.
All right, but you said not to.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking now if he needs the money, then maybe he could take it. But I was thinking if it goes bad, then he's got a problem. He can't be spending the money because he's going to have to give it back to her. I mean, try it. Maybe try it 60 days. Maybe that's what you do. Say, let's try this 60 days or 90, and let's just see how it works. And after 90 days, if you want to go another 3 months, and I do, then we'll do it again. That might be fair because you work together. That's all. And just take 3 months up front.
Well, I'm assuming that there's no contract, right, or anything. So this isn't like a lease deal that she has to sign or anything. So if that's the case, I mean, you just go month to month.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's ready to do 6 months up front, meaning she has the money for that.
Yeah.
So you don't necessarily have to deal, like, here's all 6 months.
Yeah.
You do, month by month that way. So that alleviates that problem. The only thing I don't know is how close they work together, because, I mean, there's obviously coworkers where, the three of us, every day, we're here together with one another versus maybe some of the salespeople that we don't deal with on a daily basis. And if that's the type of, roommate or a coworker that it is, maybe it wouldn't be such a bad thing. I understand Greek's point, and I really, because that's always been a thing with me where when you work together, it's hard to live together that way, right? So, because you never know. Something breaks up, and things don't work out at home or at work. It goes home, and it's both places, right? You can't get away from it. So I understand that point. But in today's day and age, I would take it. I would. I understand that. My only stipulation would be I would wonder. I'm kind of curious how close they are at work, and if they work together daily, that may be enough reason to say, what, this could affect our work relationship. We may not want to do that. But isn't that kind of one of those weird things, like where somebody sort of invites themselves to a party? It's like, what do you do now? Like they're there and they're saying, I need a roommate.
Yeah.
Well, I'm available.
Because that could even make it uncomfortable at work too, right?
Yeah,
like if he's like, nah, I'm good. I'll find somebody else.
Yeah.
Because she's offered it up.
Sort of an insult, right? I mean, that's a hard one to get out of, but I don't know. I'm a little bit more open to it than Greek is, but I understand the concern. I really do. Yeah.
I'm too.
What do you think?
I would accept the offer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you need a roommate. You need help financially paying your rent. She's laying it out right there, saying, "Listen, I need a roommate too. I got the money, so take it." And I would do your best not to get romantically involved. Because that turns it to a whole other level.
We're making out on our own.
Yes, well, of course. Well, because he's like, she's pretty and she's cool. All right, just be pretty and cool as friends.
Well, that's what I said from the beginning.
Be pretty and cool as friends. Well, that's what I'm saying. Just try not to keep it roommates.
Yeah, because then you end up not even getting rent. You end up saying, it's on the arm this month. I can't charge you.
All right. Well, next up, we got Ron. And Ron's ex is going to a wedding that he's actually invited to. She's going to be bringing her new boyfriend, and he's not dating anybody, so he thinks it's going to be kind of weird and uncomfortable all night long. He wants to know, G-Man, pretty simple. Would you go to the wedding and be weird and uncomfortable, or would you just send a gift and just decline going to the wedding? What would you do?
That's easy.
It depended how close I was to the person. If it was an acquaintance, it's different than a very good friend or family wouldn't be inviting her. If it was a good friend, I would go and suck it up. But if it was an acquaintance and I was just being invited, I wouldn't go because who wants to feel uncomfortable all night? It's just an uncomfortable feeling when you see somebody you were with somebody else. It's weird. It just is. I've been in that scenario. I'm always the bigger person, but it's just weird. So why are you going to spend 3 hours like that? I went to a wedding Sunday night. I was by myself, and I sat at a table with 4 couples. It was a little odd. It really was. Because everybody's with somebody and everybody's doing their thing. You're sitting there. So if it's not like I said, if it's a very close friend, then I would go. But if it's an acquaintance or somebody at work, I would just say, hey, I'm not going to go, and here's a gift. That's it.
Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. Or if you want, like, get a really, really hot hooker. Or even a friend that's really super hot. And
Yeah.
kind of rub it right on back, right? A little.
There you go. If you're allowed to bring a guest, bring a friend with you, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm with you guys on it. I think the same thing. Just acquaintance, I probably would rather just not go.
Yeah. I mean, but if it's somebody close,
Yes.
that's different. And like I said, family, they're not going to invite her.
I've known some families who still stay friends with people's exes.
Yeah, invite her to a wedding.
Yeah. It happens. It happens. Probably not often, but it happens.
Kind of stinks a little bit there,
Yeah.
that you're both getting invited and knowing the situation, but there's probably more details that obviously we don't know.
It's just an uncomfortable situation. That's all.
I get it.
It really is.
All right. And then
the nice thing about it at a wedding, right? You can be like on the other side of the place and never really have to.
Oh, yeah. Well, first thing I gotta make sure we're not sitting at the same table.
how big is this venue? Yeah. All right, so finally we have Paul that emails. That's Jimmy at realradio921.com. And Paul has been dating a girl since mid-November, so pretty fresh, right? And they said that they've been talking about the holidays and New Year's Eve and stuff like that, and I guess what they're going to do. But one thing it sounds like they haven't talked about is gifts. So Paul wants to know, mid-November, do you think that he needs to get her a gift for Christmas? So it'll only be a little over a month that they've been dating.
Yeah, something small. But get her something. But something small. You don't have to go crazy. But I would get her something small. Because if she buys you something, you're going to feel very awkward and weird. Like, oh, I should have got you something. But something small, just a nice gesture. I think that's fine.
Okay. Jimmy, you agree?
I would discuss it. With the holidays coming up, things are new. Just, what are we going to exchange gifts? For whether it's whatever holiday it is that they celebrate. I would discuss it and find out first. Since it is so new, it is so fresh. I mean, it's only a couple weeks old. So your relationship, I'd find out. Do you guys do you want to exchange? Do you not? And then if that always means you do something, a little something. So a candle for her or something, even if it's small.
You say I'll email you my list.
Yeah,
what I want.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like if you guys are already talking about the holidays and New Year's Eve, might as well throw in the gift conversation part of that. As it says, we're talking about the holidays and New Year's Eve. Yeah, might as well toss that in. I don't think it's that bad. It's all about communication, people.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right, and there you go. That is your WWGD, What Would Greek Do? We will be back at it next Wednesday, same time, same place.
Thank you so much for all your emails. You guys are the best, and we try to put you on the same path every week. And if you take my advice, it doesn't work out. What are you going to do?
I'm typically pretty good at faking it. Like
I heard.
I can.
Typically. Not all the time.
We can fake it. Fake it until you make it, baby.
Yep.
Some great drops today, by the way.
I've been into the archives a little bit. I haven't done that in a while.
I'd like to hear a couple more if you could put in a couple. I love those. They are hilarious.
I love a sausage basket.
Me too. People don't give those out as much as they used to.
Little stingy with the sausage. Franny's telling you right now. Little stingy with the sausage.
This is what we hear at 9:55 every day.
Who's that, Franny or me?
That's me making fun of you. Yeah, but they used to. They're not popular anymore. But I remember going to the mall. They used to have like those hickory farms.
Yeah.
Like that. They would take up like a whole as center of the mall area where they would sell them around the holidays.
And they stopped.
Did they? I just don't venture.
I
don't venture to the mall that often. As I was there a couple weeks ago, but before that, it'd been forever, and I didn't really see much. But the Gardens Mall is not one to have kiosks because they're too la-ti-da over there.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
It's not. They are.
Yeah,
It's not like
fancy.
going to the Wellington or Boynton Beach Mall where there's a lot of kiosks.
Yeah, you're right. 100%. You don't see them in Boca either.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the one down south? Oh God, I forget about
There's
it.
a lot. Aventura, Dolphin.
Yeah, Aventura. Dolphin, you'll see it. You won't see it at Aventura, but you definitely see it at Dolphin Mall. Yeah, you don't see him a lot of upscale malls like you once did. But you'll see Santa Claus every place. He's at all the malls.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, he's got to be
Magic.
there.
That's how he does it.
Yeah, I mean, he just pops around and he's
Just
there.
got to find out what the kids want.
That's it. I mean, find out what the kids want. Do you remember going to see Santa Claus when you were a kid?
Sure, absolutely.
Do you?
And one of the first ones that my parents ever took me to, I was an infant, and so it was either my first or second year, and I was scared to death.
Yeah.
I cried the whole time. They used to have the train rides where you could go on the short little train rides, and Santa was on there, and same type of concept. And I was terrified of him.
That's a nice memory, though.
It's beautiful.
Real nice and beautiful.
It's a beautiful memory.
It's heartwarming.
You being terrified.
It's such a nice holiday memory.
Wow.
My brother, it was just the opposite too. He absolutely loved it, and I absolutely hated it.
Yeah.
But
And what do you guys? How many years apart? Few?
3.
Oh, that's not much.
3.
Yeah.
I love Santa. Always did. Never had a problem with him. Me and him, we've been cool from day one. But I remember as a kid,
cool from
day one. Yes, it's been cool. But I remember as a kid going to Disney World for the first time. And you would have thought I was being murdered. When I met Captain Hook, I lost my
really? Captain Hook was the
mind.
one, huh?
He scared the crap out of me. I mean, think about it.
Yeah.
He's terrifying.
Sure. Yeah.
With the whole hand thing.
The whole hook,
lack
the lack of the hand.
Yeah.
But no, but even watching the movies, he's a bad guy. So when he came over to say hi to me with his hook, I was just screamed bloody murder.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was this. So that's
Should have been a nice
that
trip.
stuck with me.
There's Franny.
Yeah, that has stuck with me all my life.
Oh, my God. Therapy right there.
It is. Thank you for letting me let that out.
Bringing it up just because of last night. Close your eyes. Oh, there he is.
Captain Hook, you bitch. It is the Penthouse, ready to put another bow on this box, and you know what happens when you put a bow on a box. Call me Big Pappy.
That's what happens, I guess.
Call me. Yeah, when you find a good box, you put a bow on it, call me Big Pappy. Jimmy, great job as always, everything you do. Thank you for the contest help, WWGD. What you do behind the scenes, in front of the microphone, and the blog. You do a great job. Thank you.
Thank you, Greek. Thank you, Franny. And thank you for listening.
Franny, great job as always with the text line. You handle that for us every single day. If you weren't here, you know what? We wouldn't do it.
I know.
Great.
Nobody else has permission to it.
Great job as always. Behind the scenes, the blog. You do it all. You're a jack of all trades. You're like every reindeer plus Rudolph.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Wow, that was impressive.
It was very impressive. Thank you for those impressive words. And Jimmy, thank you for all you do. And of course, thank you out there. And we give thanks with our 12 Days of Chaos. Make sure you go to realradio921.com/chaos to check out day number 3. That's where you're going to register to win that 7th generation Apple iPad. G-Man, you got any parting words?
Get your balls right here.
There you go.
There you go, people. I don't even have to say anything. I'll be at the Hard Rock tonight, and if you see me, give me $20. Talk to you guys tomorrow in the Penthouse. Peace. Johnny doesn't tell me, I don't believe it. He said the Gators are going to beat Florida, and they did. Dude, you're a freak show. God bless this country. May your fire always be in your crown. Bye-bye.
Hey, it's Rover. Catch Rover's Morning Glory weekdays from 6 to 9 a.m. on Real Radio. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one out there for us again on this Wednesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees moving through the afternoon. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A little breezy, winds out of the northeast near 10 miles per hour, but that could pull a few isolated showers on shore at times. Otherwise, most areas are dry for the day. We stay near 80 degrees for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
Your favorite tech company, the one almost everyone uses, appears to hate free speech, and I'm rethinking using their products. I'm Mark Moss, helping you navigate the decentralized revolution. Listen to the Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Football is back. Come on out to our first appearance at Sailfish Sands this Sunday from 4 till 6 p.m. for our next Real Radio Miller Lite watch party of the season and watch all the afternoon's games. Great food and drink specials, including $3 Miller Lite drafts during all live pro games. Real Radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Fins game and stay on to catch the Fins Los Angeles game at 8:20 p.m. Sailfish Sands Golf Course, 2000 Southeast St. Lucie Boulevard, Stewart. See you there.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. And in the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. Timeshare is the only thing that you can buy that you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check to fill out any amount they want for annual maintenance and assessment fees. The crazy thing is, this never ends. Even when you die, your family's now going to be stuck with this burden. Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. 800-809-7171. That's 800-809-7171. 800-809-7171.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, best product I've ever used, and amazing, I love my Navage. Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Anxiety and depression are at an all-time high, and half the people who need it do not have access to mental health resources. iHeartRadio has joined the hashtag Not Alone Challenge to remind everybody you're not alone over the holidays. Create a short video in support of mental health advocacy, then challenge and tag 2 friends to share their story. Use the hashtag Not Alone Challenge. For free resources this holiday season and to bid on incredible auction items, go to notalonechallenge.org.
Hey, it's the Greek. Your smile's the first thing people see, and I have the guy who can give you that $1 million smile.
Thanks, Greek. I'm Dr. Ernest Orfanos, a board-certified periodontist, and I can give you that perfect smile. My staff and I will make you feel comfortable and relaxed during your procedure. We do what's called Teeth in the Day, where you get implants and teeth that very same day, all phases of dental implants. And as a multi-specialty office, we are capable of meeting and exceeding all of your needs. Please call our office at 561-477-7171.
Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it.
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Lisa Booth here for Bishop Gold Group. So just when you think the stock market's recovering and everything's going back to normal, well, here comes another downturn. So what are you going to do? The answer is gold. The company that I trust is Bishop Gold Group. They can advise you on investing in gold and gold IRAs. So act now and get up to $5,000 in free silver with a qualified purchase. Call Bishop Gold Group on your phone, dial pound 250, keyword Bishop Gold. That's pound 250, Bishop Gold, or go to bishopgoldgroup.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Crash Palm Beach Gardens on 95 at PGA is clearing. We're still slow in Lake Worth. It's emergency road work. Right lane blocked at Turnpike South before Lake Worth Road. Expect stop-and-go delays from Southern. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors. Reese Windows installs most windows faster than other companies in Florida at just 6 to 8 weeks. That's right, just 6 to 8 weeks. Reese Impact windows are affordable, hurricane-resistant, energy-efficient, and come with a lifetime warranty that transfers when you sell. Go to reesewindows.com. That's reesewindows.com.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and Sealand.
It's the News Junkie for a Wednesday, December 7th, 2022. Lots to get to today. From 3 days until just okay 7 to the Anne Heche autopsy results bombshell, and the beach debris mystery has been solved. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, C-Lane. And hello to you.
How we doing?
Gotta work on that mute, man. And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch, and you can do that at the website, thenewsjunkie.com, or through the app, which you can get over there as well. You can watch the show Facebook, YouTube, and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your messages rolling right into the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Wednesday?
Ready for Saturday.
Yeah, me too. I'm ready for Sunday, actually. That's what I'm dreaming of right now. Just a nice, relaxing Sunday when the show's over, when everything's done, when we kick it into, what would we say it was, Goblin mode?
Goblin mode.
Full on kicking into Goblin mode next week.
It's DGAF mode is going to be for me.
It's weird that we just heard about Goblin mode and it's already in the Webster's Dictionary.
Right.
Or it's the word of the year, or so whatever accolade Goblin mode achieved.
It's weird that it's the word of the year and it's a phrase, you know?
Yeah.
There's a little bit of stretching going on there.
That's Oxford's, right? And
I think so.
I saw, I don't know if it was a meme or a joke or legitimate. I guess I could Google it.
It's
while
hard.
I ask.
It's hard to tell anymore.
But Merriam-Webster's word of the year was different. It was what I believe was gaslighting. Was their word.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, look, they all pick these.
Is
things,
Merriam-Webster behind the times? Gaslighting kind of been
that's
talked
right.
about.
But a lot of gaslighting happened this year.
4 or 5 years ago, it seems like that would have been more likely. We're going to play Fritz on the Street later on today, so everybody get ready for that. Most of you will be able to hear that. Those who don't can always get the podcast over at thenewsjunkie.com.
This being second to last one.
Oh, my God, I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
Wow, anyone's game,
This
except
is,
for Sean.
as C-Lane likes to say, the penultimate Fritz on the Street.
I do like when I get a good chance to use penultimate.
Now, if Fritz gives me 9,000 bonus points, I may have a shot at winning this thing.
Yes, very true.
So we have no idea what's going to happen today. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And we go to President Biden. He was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory. This factory is going to be building these computer chips. And, of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's what he said. Here's how this went.
Investment. We'll construct a second fab here in Phoenix to build chips, 3 nano chips. The 3 nano chips that are 3 nano. And you know what I'm saying. Nano, no, I don't know.
Grandpa! Oh, I love that.
No, I don't know.
Just where do I shine?
He's like, what do you expect me to do? I can't even log into my email. You want me to talk about nano chips up here?
Is the Oh, no. Now I'm confusing it with Neuralink.
No,
that's the brain.
Yeah.
Which is, Neuralink is
the
what
Elon Musk
is
company,
doing with
right.
the monkeys.
Yeah, these are the nano chips. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know much about nano chips either, but he just gave up on pretending there halfway through the speech.
It's in computers, nano chips, the nanotechnology is extra small. So for computers, it's good because that means we can make cool things that are pocket
Teeny
sized.
tinier?
In food, a nano chip, and
Not good.
it's not worth the money. Yeah.
If there was like a tortilla chip bag with nano chips in them, it's the opposite
That's
of what you
breadcrumbs.
want. You don't want that at all. The big election was last night, and the folks went out to the polls in droves in the state of Georgia. And Raphael Warnock won the runoff against Herschel Walker. And
Vampire versus Ninja versus, what was it, Werewolf?
The vampires and werewolves debate probably had something to do with this here, but it was a victory for Warnock. I heard the number that they had spent on this election, and it was just insane to me. Hundreds of millions of dollars. And on one election.
On a runoff.
On one runoff election in the state of Georgia. And that's how much money they pour into this stuff. It's really a shame. But he was up there giving his victory speech. We'll listen to the loser speech in just a second. I always love those. And we'll see how Herschel Walker was taking things. But let's just see what Warnock said after his victory in Georgia last night.
I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart And to God be the glory.
Oh. Look at God's still getting a lot of applause out there.
It's Georgia, man.
9/11. Yes, it's the applause line.
That's like you're in the Southern Baptist area there.
That's true. You got to think about those little things that you could toss out, and you know the whole crowd is going to go nuts. They explode. Glory be to God.
To God be the glory.
They're fist pumping God
For the great things.
He looks like he's happy. There he is celebrating his win over Herschel Walker in Georgia. And Herschel Walker went up to talk to his crowd, a little less enthused. It's always, to me, one of those things where it's like the saddest moment encapsulated is you have this huge party. There's a DJ. There's probably like balloons in a net on the ceiling ready to drop in the case of your victory.
Oh, my gosh. Has anybody accidentally hit the drop?
That would be fantastic.
Like you're all ready for the victory party, and like somebody hits the wrong button, and all of a sudden they're.
I mean, it'd be great. They should do two of them. They could do sad confetti.
Yeah,
where it's just like black.
Yeah, it's just like
tears.
It plays the sad music that Sabrina plays behind dispatches sometimes, and the balloons slowly waver down to the empty dance floor, and everybody's just like slowly sipping their cocktails in the corner of the room. You don't get the party you want.
What's the call that the opposing party makes when they lose? Something with
the concession call?
Was his concession call like just very long and made no sense?
I hope that when he called, he was like, look, let's weigh in on this whole werewolves thing here. We need to get a firm take on you.
Instead, he showed up at the concession stand and said, we doing this thing?
Here he is. He was talking. I guess he was pretty decent about his loss yesterday. Herschel Walker.
Hello there. You know, I'm always going to give thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Oh, he does it too.
And also I'm going to acknowledge my wife Julie because she's with me and she's been through a tough time. But I want to say that I want to thank all of you as well because we've had a tough journey, have we not? But one of the things I said is when they called the race, I said the numbers doesn't look like they're going to add up. But one of the things I want to tell all of you is you never stop dreaming. I don't want any of you to stop dreaming. I don't want any of you to stop believing in America.
All right.
I want you to believe in America and continue to believe in the Constitution and believe in our elected officials most of all. Continue to pray for them because all the prayers you've given me, I felt those prayers.
All right, not bad. At least he's not going the whole, it was stolen.
Right.
He's staying,
recount.
Yeah, he's staying in the realm of reality, and that seems to be good. He seems like a decent enough guy. I just think he stumbled quite a few times on his way through this long, winding path to try to get that seat. So that gives the Democrats power in the Senate and the Republicans power in the House of Representatives. And on and on we go. Excuse me, my allergies are heavily hitting me today. I apologize for that. I did want to talk about this real quick because this week we had our iHeartRadio Christmas party, and C-Lane went out there. You were talking about you got your free drink tickets.
Right.
Did they have food out there too?
Yeah, they had a whole spread.
Now, what was the entrance fee? Did you have to pay any entrance fee to get into the holiday party?
No.
Okay, free, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is the way that makes most sense. There are companies out there this year that are saying, look, things are tightening up with the economy. We want you to all Venmo us money if you want to go to the company Christmas party.
Hilarious.
Okay, there's other stuff that our company does that's similar to that. It's usually just
like our festivals?
No, the Thanksgiving potluck.
Oh.
Right, you bring some along.
We do the Thanksgiving potluck, and it's either you bring a dish for everyone or you chip in $5.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad.
The name of the game, and also, I mean, it works out for us because they always have the potluck during our show. So
Yeah,
we
that's
just
nice.
like mosey on in, like, well, we just wanted to say hi during a commercial break and then
Yeah.
scoop in the food.
Here's the thing, though. If you pay $5 and you get a bunch of food and stuff, you feel like you're contributing and you're
Not
getting
a big
something
deal.
out of it.
But I mean, I think the idea of a traditional company Christmas party is like something the company does for you to say, hey, we appreciate you. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Here's
It's kind of the
a
present
party.
to the actual employees.
Ours used to be an S show.
Yeah.
Before I started,
It was a party.
Before I started working at Clear Channel, I heard like the lore of of parties past where there were no drink tickets. The bar was wide open and everybody got hotel rooms upstairs.
Right.
Because nobody was able to leave.
Yeah, but they're now charging employees at some of these companies to go to the Christmas party. And this one woman, she works at a Fortune 500 company, right? So it's not some small company. They should have money. And the holiday party, as C-Lane said, is supposed to be for you employees. You've been working all year long. But they said, hey, if you want to go to the company Christmas party, you must Venmo $40 to this account to make sure that we can lock you in.
Well, good luck.
Because, stuff is expensive. Times are tough. Things are real tight right now. No way in hell would I ever do that.
You didn't even go to the free one.
I didn't. Yeah.
Very true.
I look at this and I go, I would laugh if they sent that across. And nothing against any company or whatever. It's just like, either do it or don't do it. And if you do the holiday party for your employees, do it for free. And if you don't have the money to do it free,
do it.
Or either don't do it or do like a really small version of it or something. But the idea that you're like, we want the employees to pay for this thing, that they feel, and the employees always feel like they need to go to this. Like, I got to go there. I got to show face. It's the right thing to do for the company. And now you want to make them pay as well. This is ridiculous. Alicia on YouTube says, the company I work for doesn't have a Christmas party. We're all basically remote and spread out all over the country, so it's not really possible.
All right, so that company has some money to spend on some Apple gear.
Yeah,
or
give us something good.
Some gifts.
Who do we hear about the other day? I don't even know where I heard this from, but somebody was like, all the employees at this place got AirPods or something.
Yes.
Every employee gets a set of AirPods. It's like, are you kidding me? And then other companies are charging $40 to go to the holiday party.
Does it say what type of company?
Doesn't say on here. It just says a Fortune 500 company.
Fortune 500, so they have plenty of money.
Yeah,
there should be a budget.
I would think so. And if they're that in dire of straits, or in that dire of straits financially, maybe they shouldn't be doing any of this at all. Maybe they should be focusing on the business itself. But tell us if you've seen that as well. If you've seen your company asking, hey, we want you to pay a little money here for you to get to the Christmas party. Brett over on YouTube says, my company gave us $500 in lieu of a party.
What?
Yes, please.
Let's go.
I'll take the $500 all day long.
Yeah, I think we voted. I don't remember participating in this vote, but somebody mentioned it at the party that everybody voted on what do you want to do this year, and everybody said, hey, let's get back to the in-person, off-site Christmas party.
Okay.
'Cause
I don't remember this vote, but all right.
I don't either. Maybe they did it on site.
They totally excluded us from the vote.
If one of the options
fraud.
If one of the options was $500 for everybody, I don't think there would have been a party.
No, let's shut that thing down real quick. I'll take the $500. Oh, we got a lot to get to. Here we are, just 3 days before Just OK 7. Get your tickets now while you can over at thenewsjunkie.com or at realradio.fm/justokay. This is going to be a banger of a party, and we want you to be out there for the whole show. So to do that, get your tickets now or be on your A game today with your dispatches. Because don't forget, Waterboys of Central Florida, they have put up an upgrade for you. And if you have the dispatch of the week, and we don't have that many great contenders so far, to be honest with you, you could get 2 VIP tickets to Just OK 7 coming up this Saturday. Second place, you get 1 VIP ticket. So either way, you're set and cruising in VIP style if you just send us a great dispatch today. Already got a couple of those rolling through. Plus, whoa, there's something potentially coming this week that could change everything. What's happening? That's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Are you faking it this year?
Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We've got just the thing to get you in the mood. Real Radio's 12 Days of Chaos is back. Now through December 18th, listen to Real Radio for your chance to win one of our 12 Days of Chaos grand prize giveaways. You can win some seriously cool stuff here, like
a Holy Stone portable drone with 4K anti-shake camera, a Bake Brothers outdoor pizza oven, an infrared thermometer gun for cooking, an Xbox Series X1 TV game console from Albright Masonry, and tons more.
It's simple. All you have to do is listen to Real Radio each day to find out what you could win. Then enter each day for our daily grand prize giveaway at realradio921.com. MarineRadio.com.
And let's not forget, it's all about the kids. You can donate your new unwrapped toys to the Marines Toys for Tots at participating toy drop locations near you.
It's the 18th annual 12 Days of Chaos. Ho, ho, ho. Only on Real Radio.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one out there for us again on this Wednesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees moving through the afternoon. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A little breezy, winds out of the northeast near 10 miles per hour, but that could pull a few isolated showers on shore at times. Otherwise, most areas are dry for the day. We stay near 80 degrees for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors. Reese Windows installs most windows faster than other companies in Florida at just 6 to 8 weeks. That's right, just 6 to 8 weeks. Reese Impact windows are affordable, hurricane-resistant, energy-efficient, and come with a lifetime warranty that transfers when you sell. Go to reesewindows.com. That's reesewindows.com.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon & Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it!
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If you run a small business, you need the most from every investment. That's why Comcast Business gives you more. Like more innovation with our new gig speed Wi-Fi, plus unlimited data. More speed from the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses. And more savings, up to 60% a year with Comcast Business Mobile. All from the company that powers more businesses than any other provider. When you need more, you need Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and advanced security for just $40 per month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add mobile. Plus, ask how to get a $750 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 1/1/2023. Restrictions apply. Actual speeds vary. Compare pricing of top carriers. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Comcast Business Internet required. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and security edge customers only. Equipment taxes and other fees extra and subject to change. Must add mobile within 90 days of internet install and keep services for 12 months for discount. Results vary. Not an endorsement.
Hey, it's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka. It's the holiday season, and if you need the perfect gift for any party, get together for family or friends, it's Tito's Handmade Vodka, baby. I know everybody's got a Christmas list, and I'm sure Tito's Handmade Vodka is on their list. It is the holiday season. Bring some Tito's to any party, or maybe a work event, or maybe for your boss, or your friend, or your girl, whoever it's for. Tito's Handmade Vodka will put a smile on their face, and you'll be their favorite elf. Peace.
The hugs, the joy, even the sleepless nights. Whatever you get from parenthood, you always want to give your children everything. And the UNest app makes it easy to save for their future. The UNest app puts smart investing tools right in the palm of your hand. Plus, you'll grow your UNest account with every purchase you make from over 150 top brands like Disney Plus and DoorDash. Start building your child's financial future. Download the UNest app from the App Store or Google Play. See terms and conditions at unest.co. That's UNEST.co.
Smell that wonderful smell? Open the box to find a treat no child or adult can resist. It's cupcakes from Small Cakes of Royal Palm Beach. Located next to Target on Okeechobee Boulevard, we start baking before you get out of bed. Our frosting and decorating while you're getting ready and sliding them into the case just as you pull up. Be it a special occasion or just a special person, Small Cakes bakes over 18 different flavors every day for all to enjoy. We'll be waiting for you with ice cream on the side and a cherry on top.
Are you drowning in IRS tax debt?
I owe the IRS $37,000.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief's special tax hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917. Don't wait. Call now. 800-583-9917.
800-583-9917.
There aren't many, but there are certain resources in our community that are so good, so reliable. We just always known they've been there and that we can count on them. And it can be easy to take them for granted as a result, but we shouldn't. The Salvation Army of Palm Beach County is celebrating its centennial. Incredible, right? 100 years of doing the most good right here in the Palm Beaches, often in ways that we don't even fully appreciate. Like, for example, their pediatric program, their men's and women's programs, anti-human trafficking, veterans initiatives, emergency food assistance, emergency housing. And I'm just starting to scratch the surface of what they do 365 days out of the year. We can help the Salvation Army of Palm Beach County celebrate another 100-year anniversary. So many ways to help. Shop at a Salvation Army store or donate goods. You may go to salvationarmypalmbeachcounty.org. Make your donation. Thank you. May God bless you.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
It's construction slowing us down today. Okeechobee Boulevard slow east at Flagler Drive. Right turn lane there is blocked. And we have roadwork southern east at Congress Avenue taking up 2 left lanes. More delays in Lake Worth. Emergency roadwork right lane blocked. Turnpike south before Lake Worth Road. We are stop and go from Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Are you tired of the wokeness in every story you hear? Well, then you need to listen to Red Pilled America. Great stories, no wokeness. Listen to iHeartRadio's original storytelling show, Red Pilled America, on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. That's Red Pilled America.
iHeartland in Fortnite, now open.
Ready, know that?
Yeah.
The hottest concerts from the hottest artists. iHeartland in Fortnite. Games, friends, fun.
One more time.
The hottest concerts from the hottest artists. iHeartland in Fortnite. Games, friends, fun. Ready up and grab your squad. Go to iHeartRadio.com/iHeartland to start playing.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. They're best friends, unless they're fighting. Are they fighting? It's the News Junkie.
Just 3 days away from Just OK 7. Get your tickets now over at realradio.fm/justok. And I was looking this morning. It wasn't even the person on the short list that I saw who got Time Magazine's Person of the Year. But the first thing I thought was, I was like, does anybody care about that anymore? Does that hold any weight? It used to be super impressive.
For the person who gets it.
The person who gets it probably loves it. It's like people's sexiest person alive.
The first copy of Time Magazine they put their hands on in years.
Right. Otherwise, it's like people who it's not about. I don't know if anybody cares anymore. I feel like it jumped the shark with when they made the reflective cover and they said, like, you are the person of the year. Everybody gets a trophy. And it's like, this is so dumb now that they just try to find the most non-controversial person they can each year. And they went with, I think, a pretty obvious choice for 2022. Time Magazine named Person of the Year the president of Ukraine, Volodymyr Zelensky. He was numero uno.
I'm surprised he wasn't on the short list.
Yeah, I guess there was a longer list. There was a short list and a longer list of 10 people, and he was on that list of 10 people. But I don't know that anybody cares anymore. I don't know that when they do this whole thing, it's that big of a deal anymore. And I saw yesterday, it was like, Person of the Year announced, and it said who it was. And it was like, no, it's Fortune Magazine's Person of the Year. And I'm like, hold on, what are you doing here? I thought we only had one of these things.
Well, then, should we do a Person of the Year?
Yeah, the News Junkie Person of the Year. This would be coveted, you know? The Person of the Year is me. Wait, no. Me. It's me. I'm the Person of the Year.
What a surprise.
Well, we could all be Person of the Year, the three of us. So that's basically what Time Magazine did with the damn reflective cover. Now I'm falling into the trap here. But he won. Zelensky, the president of Ukraine. I guess it makes sense. Like, he's the guy who was getting a ton of attention. You're not going to ruffle any feathers other than Russian feathers by saying that dude is the Person of the Year. So I think they just go with it because it's easy like that. But I just don't think anybody cares anymore. I think people are done with that. They want something new. Speaking of something new, this is kind of genius. I wonder how many people are going to use this. There's a brand new feature that Apple has just announced. And I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, but I wonder how many people are going to screw around with this and try this out, because they've just introduced something that they're calling Apple Music Sing. Have you seen anything about this yet?
I saw the headline for it.
Okay, what this is supposed to be is when you're listening to music on Apple Music now, this feature, Apple Music Sing, you will click on it. Right. And then what you do is you can turn down the vocals on the song, and it brings up the lyrics to activate like a karaoke function.
Didn't Spotify have that?
Oh, do they?
I thought they released like a beta version of it.
I've never seen anything where you could turn the vocals down.
I haven't seen that. I know some songs, if you listen to on Spotify, it will show you the lyrics as they're coming up, but I've never seen the way to karaokeify any random song.
Yeah, this is what they're doing. That's what they're going to launch here, I guess.
I do know that the machine learning on taking a song and removing or isolating certain tracks is getting a lot better than it used to be. It used to be you're just trying to find the frequencies like in the equalizer, and if you wanted all bass, you just have the low ones, and it was really kind of clunky and didn't work that well. Like if you wanted to make a good remix, you wanted to get your hands on the stems.
Right, you want the actual source files.
Yeah.
And then you could like take a drum out or take a bass guitar out.
But now the machine learning is getting better, and Serato, which is the manufacturer, I don't know if they manufacture actual hardware, but there's hardware that's compatible with it. But they're a software company that does like most of the DJs that you ever see in a club, bar, whatever. They're running Serato. They have a product now that will do that in real time.
That's crazy to me that they could do that. I know on YouTube,
and you can make. I've seen these guys on YouTube do it. Make remixes in real time.
Yeah, I've seen this with our YouTube stuff. So like if we stream the show, it'll be like, this is a copyright hit on one of the rejoins that plays, and the options are you let them take the money from the video, or you can delete that section. You could completely mute that section of audio, and then there's one, and I guess it's still kind of in beta or whatever for YouTube, where you can have it just remove the song. So it would just
acapella?
You would just take the music out, and it would leave our voices and do it that way. And it's crazy to me that they have that kind of functionality. I'm not sure if this will be widespread in terms of the amount of people that use it, but people love this stuff. People love karaoke. People love all the stuff where they sing along with music and all of those different things. So that's what they think they're tapping into with this new Apple feature. Before we get to you, your dispatches are always welcome on the show, and today is no different as we get geared up for one of the final Fritz on the Street battles of the year. Fritz is the person of the year. Fritz, I want 800 points for that, since you're the person of the year.
Trying to butter up Fritz?
I am. I got to do whatever I can. Before we get to those, and again, leave them at thenewsjunkie.com or through the News Junkie app. This is so crazy, but they said, even though hurricane season is officially over, there is a rare subtropical storm in the Atlantic Ocean out there.
Come on.
And it's for the first time in nearly a decade, there's already a name for this thing. If it turns into a bigger storm, it would be Owen. But they thought that we were completely done here, that, the southeastern part of the United States was in the clear, but there's a storm out there. And they say the potential arrival of Owen, the next name on the list, comes after the Atlantic had just gotten over Hurricane Nicole, a deadly storm that became a Category 1 and led to evacuation orders along the east coast of the United States, including Florida. But this could happen. It probably won't make any landfall in the U.S., but it's just a really, really late storm, even after hurricane season is officially over. Let's see what you got going on. Let's see what's on your mind. Here is, let's see, Daddy 2 Times says Daughter 2 Times has a holiday song for us.
Oh, fun.
So let's see.
I don't think she's done a dispatch since she was like 5, but here we go. All I want for Christmas is for my daddy to see the news junkie. Yes, the news junkie. Gee, if only so he might get some magnets for me. And I could.
Come on.
Me.
She dropped the ball on one lyric.
Both of them did.
Did they both miss it?
Yep.
The piano is nice. So far, I like it.
Merry Christmas. It's been so long since he's been gone. Just get him out of here, I'll hop on a reindeer and whistle.
Wiggle pop, gee, how happy I'd be if only I got some time for me.
Oh, we needed more rehearsal.
All I want for Christmas is for my daddy to be just paid for me with the news junkie. So come on, man, please, will y'all vote for me? Then I could wish you Merry Christmas.
All right.
Thank you, Sean and Sealand. I love you, Sabrina.
Oh, love you too, girl. I was about to say, you're not going to mention my name. They get my vote. We can put them on the list
when
for
you
me.
hear, thank you, Sean and Sealand, you're like, what?
What did I do?
What's going on here? All right, I'm going to highlight that one, Daddy, 2 times. Good job there. Let's go over to our friend Arturito, who said he just got back from Spain.
Hello, guys, and greetings from South Florida. Oh, guys, you have no idea how much Miss Arturito and I are so excited about this weekend. We've been planning this since I got a job offer back in December when I was living in Spain to come back to South Florida.
Yeah.
And I said, you know what? An added bonus, we'll be back to Just Okay. So,
nice.
Oh man, I can't wait to see you this weekend and the people from Twitch. I've been talking almost every day. I love those guys over there. So shout out. And also, for the first time in a while, I'm going to be listening to you guys live because I have a 3-hour appointment at the dentist. They're going to do a bunch of work. So
gosh.
And listening to you guys and probably sharing the show.
Sharing the show.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you guys can take me for the VIP and we'll donate my 2 tickets I already have. Well, that's all I have. Wiggle, wiggle, pop out. Just okay, 7.
Thank you, Arturito. All right, we'll
Great
throw him on the
accent.
list as well. We got a bunch of you chiming in here on this lovely Wednesday. And when we come back, there is a museum in Texas that had this one piece up in the museum. And it turns out it caused them a lot of problems. You see, every time they would have an issue at this museum in Texas, it would turn out that people were attacking one of the installations. And I'm going to tell you what it is, what was going on, and why they've removed this from this Texas museum. That's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Rover's Morning Glory. Women may not understand this. When a guy, you wake up, you have to pee, and you go into the bathroom. When you're standing at attention, you can't get that thing to point down. And in order to get it to go into the toilet, you have to like bend over. You have to like physically, I don't know how you guys do.
My head is touching the back of the toilet.
Rover's Morning Glory. Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one out there for us again on this Wednesday. Temperatures near 80 degrees moving through the afternoon. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A little breezy, winds out of the northeast near 10 miles per hour, but that could pull a few isolated showers on shore at times. Otherwise, most areas are dry for the day. We stay near 80 degrees for the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors. Reese Windows installs most windows faster than other companies in Florida at just 6 to 8 weeks. That's right, just 6 to 8 weeks. Reese Impact windows are affordable, hurricane-resistant, energy-efficient, and come with a lifetime warranty that transfers when you sell. Go to reesewindows.com. That's reesewindows.com.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon & Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333. Football is back. Come on out to our first appearance at Sailfish Sands this Sunday from 4 till 6 p.m. for our next Real Radio Miller Lite watch party of the season and watch all the afternoon's games. Great food and drink specials, including $3 Miller Lite drafts during all live pro games. Real Radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Fins game. And stay on to catch the Fins Los Angeles game at 8:20 p.m. Sailfish Sands Golf Course, 2000 Southeast St. Lucie Boulevard, Stewart. See you there.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. The Where Were You in 92 podcast brings you back to the year of big butt anthems, achy breaky hearts, and grunge. Take an audio trip back in time to relive the wildest, most eclectic, and controversial 12 months in music through interviews with critics, industry bigwigs, and the artists themselves.
Take me back to a magical time when music was magic, and I had completely burned that to the ground.
Listen to Where Were You in 92 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-230-2777. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-230-2777. That's 800-230-2777. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-230-2777. 800-230-2777.
There's only one place for ribs. Flanagan's. Legendary juicy tender meat falls off the bone baby back ribs. And a menu that contains over 50 items that are fresh and homemade. Unbelievable. Flanagan's outrageous meal deals. Ribs, wings, shrimp, prime rib, tilapia steak with potato or rice, Caesar salad, garlic rolls, and a free beverage. Sunday through Thursday only. Don't pass on Flanagan's incredible football deals. All brands of liquor, beer, and wine up to 50% off. Weekends 11 a.m. till 7 p.m. and every night after 9 p.m. Flanagan's outrageous gift card deal. Purchase a $100 gift card, receive a free $20 gift card. Or, if your check excluding gratuity exceeds $100, you get a free $20 gift card. Flanagan's. Life the way it should be. The 2 gift card deals cannot be combined while supplies last.
We expect our information in real time. US Med carries continuous glucose monitors, which provide real-time readings of blood glucose levels. US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 500 private insurers. So call 800-730-8405 today for a free insurance and Medicare benefits check. As easy as, that's 800-730-8405.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's the Greek. Your smile's the first thing people see, and I have the guy who can give you that $1 million smile.
Thanks, Greek. I'm Dr. Ernest Orfanos, a board-certified periodontist, and I can give you that perfect smile. My staff and I will make you feel comfortable and relaxed during your procedure. We do what's called Teeth in the Day, where you get implants and teeth that very same day, all phases of dental implants. And as a multi-specialty office, we are capable of meeting and exceeding all of your needs. Please call our office at 561-477-7171.
Legendary Def Leppard drummer Rick Allen in person this weekend at 3 Wentworth Gallery locations. See Rick's beautiful original art, limited editions, and even his personal drums painted and transformed into beautiful art this Friday, December 9th from 7 to 10 p.m. at the Hollywood Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. This Saturday, December 10th from 5 to 8 p.m. at the Boca Town Center Mall. And this Sunday, December 11th from 4 to 6 p.m. at the Wentworth Gallery at Las Olas, Fort Lauderdale. Legendary Def Leppard drummer Rick Allen in person this weekend at 3 Wentworth Gallery locations.
Doug. Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it!
There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets!
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain-relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
He
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
It's construction slowing us down today. Okeechobee Boulevard slow east at Flagler Drive. Right turn lane there is blocked. And we have roadwork southern east at Congress Avenue taking up 2 left lanes. More delays in Lake Worth. Emergency roadwork right lane blocked. Turnpike south before Lake Worth Road. We are stop and go from Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
The U.S. dollar reserve and monetary system, as we know, it's changing, and its largest challenger just took a giant leap forward. I'm Mark Moss, helping you navigate the decentralized revolution. Listen to the Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss. Watching the world burn with some friends since 2007. This is the News Junkie.
You know what's changed so much since I was young? I feel like now people get so much, if not all, of their Christmas shopping done like this far in. Like, I bet there's a lot of people already, and I'll turn that over to Chad. Like, how many of you have already completed all of your Christmas shopping? Because whenever I see people talking about that, it's like, nah, done. I was done in October.
No way.
I was like,
I am
wow.
last minute.
Yeah, I usually do that too. I mean, in this year, we don't have that many people to get stuff for, but Courtney was like, I want to get my nieces something. And she was like, actually, one niece in particular is really...
The other nieces don't get
gifts. She saw something that was like perfect for one of her nieces. And so she said, I really want to get this for her. I know that she'll love it. And I said, well, get it for her. Get it for her for Christmas. And then afterwards, she realized, well, if I get one niece something,
right,
now I got to get all of the nieces. And there's a bunch of them. And then it's like, all right, then there's another kid that we got. Or 4 gifts at the end of this thing.
Or you go to special niece and you're like, don't tell your siblings.
Yeah, keep this a secret, please, because
you're my favorite.
Yeah, if you let out who your favorite actually is, oh my, drama at the family Christmas party.
Drama at Nana's funeral earlier this year.
Really?
Yes. So we found out the
funeral drama is an edgy world of drama.
It was all the grandkids. And the priest that has been in our family like for many years, like friends with my grandmother who had passed away, in her late days apparently shared with him who the favorite grandchild was.
Oh, really?
And we were losing it. Okay. It wasn't me.
It wasn't you?
It wasn't my cousin Cristina, and the cousin Tommy, who was the favorite, was just like, well, I don't know about it, and, I guess I knew it the whole time, but didn't want to show off. It was dramatic.
Wait.
I wish we would have never known.
Your grandma says, like, in confidence, kind of, to this pastor, or this, and she says, I want you to know this is my favorite grandkid. And did she say for him to tell everybody? Like, gather the grandkids around.
I don't know for sure, like, how it ended. I think it was just said enough that we knew for sure that, Tommy was the favorite. But then I think everyone else who thought maybe they were the favorite knew for sure that they weren't.
Wait, did you think that there was a chance that you were the favorite, though?
Yes.
Really?
Absolutely.
I know you...
That surprised you.
That was rude.
Because I know...
Says the only child.
I know you patched things up with your grandmother prior to her passing away.
Wait, other grandma.
Oh, it's a different grandma. So this is not the one that there was some problems with. And,
she's mad at me again.
Okay. Oh, no. Okay. So the other grandma...
Does that surprise you?
You thought there would be a reason that maybe you would be the favorite. Now, did Tommy, who got the favorite child nod from grandma at the funeral, did he get anything extra, like in a will or anything?
Not that we're aware of.
Just
not that we're
social
aware
drama.
Of. Yeah, I didn't want to ask because we were all so shocked by the revelation.
Did you say anything to him?
No, I kind of just looked at him like, F you, dude. How dare you?
I think if you were at my grandparents' funeral and you were like, who is your favorite grandkid? And somebody said, what do you think about Sean? My grandparents would be like, who's Sean? Oh, you mean the
DJ.
The Florida kids. Yeah, we see them once a year or so. I always joked about that. Like, I joked one time with one of my cousins who reached out, one of my cousins from Vermont, reached out on Facebook and was like, just wanted to say I love the show, listen all the time. And I was like, it's crazy. I feel like I could walk through a party at any family member in Vermont's house and people wouldn't even know who I am. And she's like, are you kidding me? They watch you all the time. They see, and she's like, everybody would know who you are. And I'm like, oh, that's even more weird somehow.
Actually, it would be really hilarious if they watched you all the time and didn't know you were related to them.
Like, who's this guy? So, so many people have gotten done with their shopping way faster than I think this would have been done in the past. A lot of people are already saying 95% done, Naomi, on YouTube. Shannon saying about halfway done. There's a lot of people who get through this stuff as fast as they can, and you just pile it all up. And I remember growing up, I had two friends, they're brothers, who lived at the end of the street in the acreage down in West Palm Beach.
Naked ones?
They were not naked, no.
You did have neighbors, though, that were nudists, right?
We had people across the canal, so like behind us. You know, they were on the next street, but they were kind of like close. And we would sometimes put like a piece of plywood over the canal, like a little bridge, so we could walk between the houses.
Hey, neighbor.
And they were nudists. Yeah, they would like eat dinner naked, the whole family and stuff. It was quite strange. But Chris and Brian, the brothers who lived at the end of my street, their mom used to constantly go to all of these auctions. And I remember going to the auctions with her. She would drag us there. And it was kind of fun as a kid to go to an auction. I don't know if you've ever been to an actual live auction.
My dad was a big auction guy.
It's a good
back
time.
In the day, yeah.
You could get really good deals and stuff. And it's just kind of exciting as a kid to go there. And we would go to this place. It was like in a little strip mall, tiny little nondescript place. And she would buy stuff all the time. Okay. And then she would be in like May done with Christmas presents. And one time she gave them all their Christmas presents. Okay. So she's like, here's everything. It's all wrapped up. It's around the tree. And I went over and I'm like, what'd you guys get? I wanted to be excited for them. And they got all this stuff. And I was like looking through everything. I was like, this is really old. Why did you get this old stuff? At the time, Sega Genesis was the big thing. But all this stuff she got them was like Nintendo games, the first Nintendo, and stuff that people didn't really play anymore. And she had found them in her closet 3 or 4 years later. And so she just wrapped them up and gave them
good luck
4-year-old Christmas presents for it was like going back in time or something. As people are just very different. Snick on YouTube says only 10% done. So you got some more work to do before you get to the finish line here for Christmas presents. But you still got certainly time to do it.
Especially for the Christmas presents that they'll be giving us during Just OK 7 this Saturday.
Yeah. I mean, did we not mention that? A gift is required on entry.
At least highly recommended, or we'll be mad at you.
Minimum value $500.
Oh no, come on, $400.
$499.99. We'll bring it down to that. Now you don't have to bring us anything. Just bring your bodies. This Saturday for Just OK 7.
Some of the gifts I've gotten in the past that might not make it past security.
No, that's true. That's true. That could be another problem there. So there's this museum in downtown San Antonio.
Yeah.
And they have now had to remove one of the items from this museum because it was repeatedly vandalized. And I read what it was, and I was like, this is going to piss some people off, and some people are going to find this funny. And I am politically homeless and happy with that. So I can laugh at it no matter who it is. But this says Louis Tussauds. So remember, there's like Madame Tussauds or Tussaud or whatever, the wax museums all over the place. There's a Louis one.
Is that her brother or
I
cousin?
don't know. Maybe a family member. Like the Tussaud people are the best at these wax figures. Louis Tussauds Wax
Her
Works.
stepson that she didn't really like that much.
They splintered off.
Think you could wax better than me?
I'm doing my own wax museum. And so at this wax museum, they had to remove one particular thing, one wax statue. To take a wild guess at whose wax statue it was.
Was it Donald Trump?
It was the Trump statue. They've had to remove it from the museum because visitors kept punching it in the face. And they said
They could have just
it had sustained multiple beatings.
Please tell me there's a picture.
I didn't see one. If you could find one, I'd love to see it. But
probably all, like the nose is by the cheek now.
Oh, yeah. They said it sustained multiple beatings and transferred into storage is what they did to get it out of there. The scratches and dents on Trump's face were especially damaging. They said Ripley's Entertainment owns this place. When it's a highly political figure, attacks can be a problem, they said.
Oh, my God. It is ugly.
Oh, it's not good?
All right, and if I'm looking at the right one, if If I'm looking at the right one, then yes, it is very.
Send that over to me. I would love to see this. But so they said people kept punching this, and it's one of those things where if you're a big Trump fan, you'd be like, "I told you, the damn libtards, they can't control themselves."
Yeah, I don't see like the damage done by any.
Oh my God, is this real?
His face is too skinny.
That's terrible. We got to put this up on See It Now.
It's awful.
I would punch it just because of how bad it is. That is literally, oh God. C-Lane's going to put this up on the See It Now section of the News Junkie app. Do yourself a favor.
They made his neck a vagina.
Yeah, it's just like everything about, there's something way off.
Would you not punch that?
The hair is hilarious looking and is like draped behind his ears.
It reminds me of, what's the ride at, was it Epcot? Where you go through the decades.
The Hall of Presidents?
Yeah, the Hall of Presidents. And then they, I think, had the idea that Hillary was going to be the president.
Right.
So they just put his wig on her. And it just looks startling.
You could tell somebody made the wrong decision there, and then they just try to make the best of it. But whenever it's this stuff, this is how people react. Like if there was in a heavily conservative spot, a Hillary Clinton wax figure, you'd get somebody out there punching this thing in the face that says, Texas Museum removes wax Trump figure after visitors kept punching it. And it is just hilariously bad. People in chat reacting to this right now. They said it looks like meth Trump. A little bit. I can see that. Go take a look at it. C-Lane's right now putting it up on either the website or the app. You can go to See It Now and take a peek at this. Very quickly, I want to pop over to this story, which is turning my stomach upside down a little bit today. So just a heads up and warning on that. But they had to close down a Popeyes restaurant.
No!
In Detroit, Michigan, and they had to close this for a thorough cleaning. People don't often do the research to check out the places where they're eating.
Not
and to
fast
see
food.
Yeah, they don't look at it. They don't even really restaurants. Like Courtney has that app and we use it every once in a while, but do you guys ever check to see what the inspections are?
Not for places that I go often.
People
Sometimes
don't.
I'll look maybe at Yelp reviews. Then there's a place in town that I'm not going to name, and it has a great rating online. But I just had one person tell me one time that there was a rat problem, and
Yeah.
I will never go.
Yep, I had a place just like that downtown too, where I used to go there, and they're like, "Whoa, buddy, do not go
You've
to
eaten
that."
poop before.
Yeah, they're like, there were rats and roaches crawling on the food that you were eating. People don't use that. There's a really great app that Courtney has. Forgive me, I can't remember the name of it, but there's a bunch of them.
Wasn't it Florida Foods or?
There's ones
rating?
for all different states and stuff. There's one, I think it's like a national one where it just takes your GPS and it shows you the restaurants around you and the grades that they got from people that go in and check the health inspection stuff. But this Popeyes has been shut down, and there's a TV station, WTVY Channel 4, that was talking about this, and I guess it was just really bad. Here it is. This is the video from a DoorDasher. Roaches everywhere.
Ew! Wow.
In the straws.
Of stomachs turn.
Oh, these are DoorDashes.
Roaches crawling.
Oh!
It's the tiny ones too. It's like they're everywhere.
Those are fresh. And
Ugh, I don't feel good.
there's all of these DoorDash orders on the